Welcome everyone, welcome back to some more Enshrouded. An evening stream for me, looks like it's morning for John, welcome in. Green Missy 3D, welcome. Darn right, welcome in. Tracy, welcome, hope y'all are doing well. And Dresham, welcome back. Figured I'd squeeze in another stream this week because we just have so many amazing build showcases to keep going over for the Enshrouded Winter Build Contest. And yeah, I can't wait to keep checking them out. Originally today was supposed to be the deadline, but the judges and the devs decided to extend it by an additional 2 weeks to allow people to sort of finish up anything that was related to the patch that they did for the water, to fix anything, and to also, just have a little more time to update their builds and all. So I can't wait to keep looking at them. You guys like these streams, so we're going to keep doing them, at least till the deadline, and then we might do like a overview stream of the winners and stuff, but I love to do this kind of thing a lot on my channel, so we'll definitely be continuing to do build showcases nonetheless, but it's awesome. We'll have plenty of awesomeness to do. Hey, Grizzly Bear, welcome in. Saw the thumbnail of the stream announcement on YouTube. Figure you might, I want to check it out. Heck yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is your huge raid? Hey, 3D, welcome. Welcome in Twitch chat. Heck yeah. All right, it is really great to have you all here. One thing, like anyone who's early and, coming in and stuff there, I updated my chat bot. I did some huge updates to it, and I'm actually updating it even more over the next few days, so hopefully it works today. Just let me know if the chat stops showing on the screen and some bugs or other things with it. But yeah, we're getting there with the development of it a little more. Do you hear build stream? Yeah, Casey, more showcases. But yeah, thanks for the raid, 3D. Appreciate you. Love watching all the fantastic builds. Heck yeah. 7:30 for you. Darn right. Nice. That's awesome. How does one download and install other saves? So, Trigga, I have a video on my channel. If you want to check it out, just search like Enshrouded saves on my channel. It'll probably come up, and it'll show you, go over all of that, downloading saves, whether you have Steam Cloud turned on or off, and the files that you need, and all of that good stuff. So I actually did that before we started checking out all the build showcases a few weeks ago. So hopefully that'll be helpful for you. Yeah, Casey's cheating isn't. Yep, she's on Twitch. She's definitely cheating. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and launch up the game, and we will jump in. We have like 20 more entries already since the last stream. I can't believe it, because we did our little 30K Q&A stream yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Thank you all for showing up on there. Super cool that we hit 30,000 subscribers. But yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'm going to load up the first build, get everything ready here, and cheating, how so? I'm innocent. Yeah, Casey, definitely. So this next build we're about to check out is from it's from Grueling Grizzly. Is that you in Twitch chat, Grizzly? Maybe. Alanomam Oasis. Yeah, that's you. Heck yeah. That's awesome. So cool to have people here to react live to it all. Yeah, I can't believe there's an extra 20 submissions. Freaking awesome. Oh yeah, we're at like over 100 now, I think. It's crazy cool. Send you your chest of gold soon. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, it's awesome when the builders are watching, right? Super cool. I'm glad you can make it for this one, Grizzly. So I've got your world downloaded. I'm just going to go ahead and launch in. But yeah, Alanomam Oasis. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. And pictures look pretty cool. Let me go ahead and go to my game capture, and if you guys can see this all okay. All right, you ready? So this is the build at night from afar, but it's a like temple in the desert in the Kindlewaste biome. We are right over here on the map. It'll cycle through day and night quite a few times. Looks like we've got a lot of water sources. I'm excited to check this one out. But beautiful job on the roofs and the layout of the temple right off the bat. just from the outside. This looks fantastic. Look at that. That is awesome. Do you use the voxel shapes calculator online for this roof and stuff in the center? It'll show more. I want to wait for the sun to come up so we can see the outside here. It'll probably come up in another couple minutes because I have the day-night cycle set super fast here so we can see the builds and all kinds of different lighting. But yeah, definitely looks really, really well done. And this build does look very nice in the day. Yeah, that voxel calculator saved your life. It's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. White Mare, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Sun's coming up. Check that out. This is freaking cool. Darn right. 30k is not a gift fish. No need to smell it. Not sure I understand the memo there, but check this out. Look at that. The bronze for the roofs and the little like spires in the corners. Super cool. There's a block calculator too. Link, you could use that right now. Yeah, there's quite a few. Just look up like voxel shapes calculator and there's like a million different options. You'll find something. Yeah, I've used many and they're all great. Check this out. That's really cool. Nice job on the roof. It really does look cool. I love the gold. Makes me want to use these blocks for roofs if I ever do something similar here. This is really cool. Say the sun's coming up, you hear that first song in Beauty and the Beast start. Yeah. Found a tool that allows you to import 3D model and voxelize it. Wait, for Enshrouded? Or are you talking like modding for Hytale or other just engines in general? There's like a mod for Enshrouded that's able to or like, yeah, just for anything where you can have the shape and then it'll tell you all the, you know, how to make it voxel. Right. Those are freaking awesome. Yeah. I think you can even like turn those things into blueprints for games like Hytale and just literally import your 3D shape directly into the game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can export to a PDF. All right, well, let's enter this temple, this oasis here. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, wow. Nice job on the waterfalls. Ooh, this is beautiful. The detail and the edge work here. That is really, really nice. I love how the sunlight hits it and everything there too. Ooh, and cool block choices. Very nice. This is very cool. Ooh, and yeah, we've got the grates over here. That is awesome. All flowing down from back behind, it looks like. Ooh, where is it coming from? Oh, it's just like another, like a little surround of water. That's clever. I like it. Very much like it. And this is a kingdom you can move into, Tracy. Heck yeah. Really cool use of lighting. I love the starlight blocks here, but you don't see the light, like you don't see the blue much from them because they're hidden because of the voxel textures. But yeah, we can definitely see that blue lighting here. Hey, Chunky Spaghetti, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is really stunning. Look at this. Oh, wow. The staircase. Oh, my gosh. This is gorgeous. What the heck? How did you... Oh, my gosh. That's a really cool floor. Using props mixed with the blocks to create these tiles. Wow. This is really, really, really clever. Yeah, I have not seen a build with this, like, block style. It's, like, uses blocks from the Kindle Waste along with, like, the castle blocks and starlight blocks and all kinds of stuff there too. It's really, really cool. Yeah, the teal balls on the top of the banisters look so cool, right? This is awesome. Holy cow. I love the little sunken bedroom. This is cozy. Very nice. Hypnospawn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look at that. The columns with the water and the lights at the bottom of them, that is super clean. Super simple. There's one little light source right there, but that just adds so much. It looks really great. Very, very cool. I love all the waterfalls and detail you've got going around the build and the lighting with it. The pearls, the fanciness. It is super, super sweet. Ruby Jade, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my gosh. You are so generous. I don't expect you to do that like in every stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Yeah, great use of height with the plants too, right? And this whole round walkway, like, wow. Nice job with free placing and props. This is really incredible. Really, really incredible. And even doing the bottom of this walkway, like, you don't realize what props, because it's covered on the bottom too, to make it look like really clean and decorative. That's really, really cool. Really cool. I have not seen like this style used with the props much, and I really like it. Beautiful job with the waterfalls. Yeah, holy heck is right. Yeah, this is awesome. Have to poof, no worries, Catesy. Missy, keep you posted on Chip's behavior. Oh, there'll be no need for that. No need for that, Catesy. You can poof in peace. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Nice place for the flame altar up here as well. And there's kind of the inside of the domed roof there. What an awesome build. And you just look around and make sure I didn't get anything. Maybe we got some like outside walk around the build and stuff. Yeah, we've got like this nice little surround here. This is really cool. Kara, thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. Glad to catch another one of these build showcases. Heck yeah, it's really, really cool. Just gonna state this ahead of time, Kate, see you quit. Look at this lighting. Yeah, these are freaking phenomenal. Beautiful, and I love the grates for the windows and all of that stuff. Really, really cool. Didn't say that the altar must be level 2. Yes, it all must be level 2. It all must be level 2, and this one is level 2, so I didn't have to say it. Very cool. Oh my gosh. That's nice. I love the entrance and stuff. Everything that's going on here for this temple. It looks beautiful and well done with all the water and all of that good stuff. Yep, there's that wall area with the window grates that we were just in from the inside. Really, really cool. And take another look back with the altar from the side. It's quite a beautiful build. Very nicely done, and some really, really clever work and really beautiful interior here as well. It's awesome. Must be really, really old. Nobody caught the Sniff-A-Gift fish reference. Must be, you know. I'm unfortunately, you know, didn't catch it, you know. You're welcome to explain, and then everybody here in the chat and who's watching will know the exclusive reference. Uh-oh, 3D's old and doesn't get it. Uh-oh. Yeah, the domes look amazing, right? And Sparkus, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Patrick McMenish. That's the reference. Maybe 3D will understand that one now. This is really cool. These staircases too. This must have taken a while to get all right. Well, absolutely beautiful build, Grizzly. This is freaking awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. And as I mentioned with all the builds, I'll look through lore and look through the videos, you know, all that kind of stuff later on as well off camera. But to keep the stream shorter, I just kind of look through each of them and get all of our inspiration, all that good stuff. We've got another one after this. BG Hawk. But this does not have... Oh, coming soon. Okay. It does not have a world file, but it does say coming soon, so I take it they're aware. So, Lyra has the next one. Let's see. Game file. Download that one in a bit. Just trying to look for the next ones that have the normal world file here that we can download quick for the stream. Avery Tolan, okay. Here's another one. that I'll start downloading. Flameborn's Fish Fry Fiesta Resort. That's a tongue twister. That's awesome. All right. Let me go ahead and download this world and get the next build ready here to showcase. Okay, let's see. Let's go to save games and then get my downloads here. All right. Cool, and rename this one. All right, I am going to load up the next world. Very, very nice build. This is the first of hopefully many submissions you can do. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, thanks for sharing. This was really phenomenal, and it's great that you were able to join us for the little reaction. Definitely awesome. Hey, Audrey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And check out in the morning for you. Nice. This is an evening stream for me. It's fun doing slightly different times here and there, especially for the build showcases. I mean, hey, Grizzly was able to make it on, and I normally don't stream this time, so able to see their build, and that's really great. Okay, let me go ahead and drag in this next world file. Littrell, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Hearth, welcome. Welcome. And Larissa, hope you all are having a good day or evening, depending on where you're from. Doing good, I'm glad to hear. That's great. Okay, let me go ahead and launch up this next world from Avery Tolan, the Flameborn's Fish Fry Fiesta Resort. I freaking love it. Okay, let me launch back up the game. Hey, Irksome, welcome in. You missed DDG and I almost killing a Creative Casey on stream last night. Oh, I saw your post in the thing. If I was around, I'll stop by at some point. I would love to. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys had fun. Vathelgrim, or Vathegrim. I think Vathelgrim. I don't know how I pronounce your name. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Autumn Bean, welcome. All right. Let's check out the next one. Vathelgrim. Okay. Hopefully I got it okay. All right. Let's see. Fish Fry Fiesta. Let's go check this one out. I can't wait. There are no points for naming your build something crazy, but if there were, I think this build has an awesome name. Wow! Oh my gosh! Look at the roof block usage there. Holy cow! All right. So we are in the water biome on a lake, like a dock house or something along those lines here. Oh my gosh! Look at this. We even have a whole like. We've got a lot to explore in this build. This is really freaking cool. Okay. Trying to make the water wall feature in your realm, but have some major flooding issue. Any insight would be helpful. Lots of drains. Use the drains if you haven't already. And they did do like a little quick patch for the water a couple weeks ago that messed with a couple things when it came to the drains and water. So might have to just use more of them than expected. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of trial and error. It really is. It is. Julius, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Sylvan, welcome. Been watching and sub for a while. First live you got? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not usually like live all the time at this time of day, but with how many submissions we got, I love the NPCs, man. They are going at it over here. What the heck? Oh my god. Talk about active NPCs in the world. Wow. Hey Mia, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Had drains all the way around the bottom of the wall. Oh wow. Yeah, it can be finicky. What can I say? You know, the water gets everywhere. It's water, and yeah, it's a lot of trial and error. 3D might be able to help you out if 3D's still lurking in the chat with his water clock build that he's working on. I imagine that's got to be a lot of trial and error, a lot of water stuff. And Joe the Wizard, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Scheduled your first live Friday a couple hours before her, so you can catch her live next one. Nice. That's awesome, Irksome. Keeping Chip busy with all the new build entries. Well, it's so much fun. It is so much fun. You know, like I said, I'm not promising I'm going to check out everyone that one of them on camera. We'll just see where we get. But feeling good tonight, and figured we could do like a stream. It kind of mixes it up with like a Wednesday night, because we'll take tomorrow off and then do another one Friday at the usual morning time. But watching all the contests has inspired you to pick Enshrouded back up again. Currently building a massive town. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, or the roofs as aqueducts is a great idea, right? That's what we were doing for the mill house in the forest village, and I honestly think it works really well. And this is really cool to see it on a bigger scale. Really, really cool. Hey, Lori, welcome in. Yeah, I love it. Really need this bird bath style design. Yeah, I really like it. It is cool. It is like another one of those like architecture pieces that I just think is like freaking awesome. And this roof block is like underrated too. Like look at that too. Like little spikes on the sides, little triangles. You can do so much with it, and it just looks really, really good. Wow. This is really awesome. Yeah, fun for us too. Heck yeah, Tracy. Glad you guys like it. It really is cool seeing all the inspiration. So we head down and around here, and we've got all sorts of rooms, and again, the water barriers to dive down under with even more. This is crazy. Go around kind of the base of it. Wow, look at that. How the, yeah, use the water barrier to like sink the build partway down into the water, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I can make trapezoids and hexagons with that roof block too, right? And it looks really good because it matches with the temple blocks themselves. I think we need more like roof blocks like that, where they have, like, they match up with other blocks in a really nice way. Changed my outfit. This is with cloud saves turned off, so I actually have a different character for touring the builds than I do for building my forest village. That way I can just flip a switch and do the build showcases or do my forest village and not have to worry about world files. It's a really, really easy method. Yeah, really cool build design, right? This is awesome. Look at the lighting too. I love how the blue and then the green flames in here to reflect off this this green block. Looks really cool. Okay, I saw like a deeper down. Where was it? Was it over here? Yeah. Some sort of underground. Ooh, I love it. The grates with the water there, flowing all around it. This is really cool. Look at that. Wow, very nicely done. Now I gotta check, like, I remember that when we first entered. Ooh, wait. I found a little something. Ooh. Hey, look at this. Jessica, welcome in. Normally miss the lives. Love checking out all the amazing builds and funny chats to go with it. Welcome. I'm so happy you could make it for this one. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a slightly later or early for some people stream today, so it's awesome. Doing a few at different times. That is really cool. So it's the bedroom, like, but we're underwater. Oh, that is a weird effect. Look at the look at the water barrier, how they like mirror each other and do this weird reflection thing when oh my god, I never noticed that. What the heck? Because ever since they made them like see-through, you know? That is really something. What the heck? That is wild. I'm gonna equip my ring for swimming around kind of on the outside of this one, but this is crazy cool. The steel granite shower will always look an immersion blender for you. Oh, because of the because it's like too fancy from that regard. Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to use different pieces that are different. I mean, I guess this one looks really great in the mountains, I think, you know, but it's hard to, oh, look at that. Balthazar like, got spooked out. But yeah, I think matching bathroom sets with different, you know, pieces and stuff is the way to do it. Like, I like doing, I like using some of the fancier furniture and simpler builds, but it's like at the same time you sort of need to, like, use fancy furniture with fancy builds, simple furniture with simple builds, and it's like, I get that as builders, it's like, oh, we want to use every piece and all the fancy stuff in all of our builds. It's such a temptation when you have limitless options like Enshrouded gives you. But being really intentional about it can also, you know, make for really great, great builds. Oh, I really love this one. I really love the whole vibe and stuff. It was a beautiful, resort-style build. We got down here. This is the underwater, yeah, where we've got into the beds again. Yeah, making a build palette really helps. Absolutely, absolutely. And those are things like we kind of mentioned on yesterday's stream that I want to be doing more of on the channel. I want to be putting out more like shorter or tutorial style videos of not just builds per se, but how do you come up with floor plans or lay out your build? How do you turn a flat wall into something that has texture? How do you make a box style build look like, you know, a nice in-depth style build and come up with a roof line? You know, how do you come up with block palettes to decide what kind of blocks to use? That's all kinds of things that I know a lot of people have been asking about and requesting, and I would love to start doing some content about that because it applies to a lot of games as well. And yeah, you know, I think it could be kind of fun now that we've done a lot of building, and Enshrouded does have such a wide variety of blocks now with the last biome being out and stuff. Could be fun to do some more of that. DM me some ideas? Yeah, Joe, sure. I'd love to hear what you have. Always cooking up. This is just really cool. I love it. Really nicely done. A beautiful, beautiful piece of art here in the lake. That's awesome. Way too complex for you. Just start and see what develops. There you go, Trayshawn. That is definitely one way to do it. And that was your build we were checking out the other day, where it was the where you had all the doors. I was like, how big do you think a level 2 altar is? I remember that one. It's like, yeah, just developing it as it goes. Developing as it goes. Build without a plan. That is definitely one way of doing it. Really, really cool. I like this build a lot. Super pretty. All right, let me go ahead and load up the next one. Let's see here. By Bunny Love, the Ebanada Oasis. Okay, let me go ahead and download this world file. We'll get it in soon. There's something very alive about this build. Yeah, right? It feels like you're on, you know, like a little party on like a dock, a lake house, you know, but then all the bird bath water cascades with the roofs, and it's really cool. It really is. Okay, let me go ahead and rename this one here. All right, I am going to log out of this one and load up the next one here. Don't know who built that massive castle based on the real one, but wow, it was amazing work. Yeah, the one from wait, there's quite a few, but the Neuschwanstein castle that we did in a build tour a while ago on the channel. There's a lot of incredible castles, but maybe that's the one you're thinking of if you're mentioning that. Definitely really cool. Oh, mind not spinning your character so much? Your stomach is agreeing with you right now. I ate dinner earlier. Yeah, isn't agreeing with you. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the reminder, actually, because, yeah, I can sometimes drag my mouse around when we've already looked at the areas to where maybe keeping it a little still, you know, a little more still would be good for some people. Especially when showcasing some of the builds. I play on mouse and keyboard and then, you know, have higher sensitivity for certain things. So, okay. Let me go ahead and replace these world files here and get this next one going. All right. So yeah, as I said, the next build we're about to take a look at from Bunny Love, Ebanada Oasis. All right, launch the game back up, and we'll check this out. Yeah, it was the Neuschwanstein Castle. It was a really, really cool one. Awesome build, for sure. All right, let's hop into this one. So much inspiration. I always get mind blown with these. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun to hang out and look through them. And I'm glad you guys like them. And, Osh, I don't know if you're watching. You just messaged me. I didn't announce my stream on Discord. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. I forgot, because it's a later stream. I genuinely forgot. Hold on here. Let's do, let's see here. There's the AM. Here we go. I'm gonna do that here. Let me grab a link to the YouTube stream. Yeah, that's why that's why some people were asking. They were like, "Are you live today?" I usually do. I think this is like the first time I've forgotten in like a long time to announce my stream on Discord. I almost always do, but I guess I forgot. I apologize. Let me, yeah, there we go. I should just take out the link. Okay. We are in. I just put the announcement in Discord, so anybody in there can come check it out. Okay, so we've got a lot of numbered altars. Ebanada Oasis. Let's see if I can tell from the screenshots maybe where this one is. Let's see. It looks to be in the Kindle Waste, possibly. Allowed to forget things from time to time. We are human. Indeed, Tracy, indeed. See, I used to, in the very early days of streaming, I used to have a bot that would do it for me, but it never knew when I was gonna stream, so it just announced it when I already started going live. And I felt like the whole purpose of the Discord was like, let people know an hour before I go live every time, which is what I usually do, you know, aside from today. And so I feel like that's more helpful to you guys, wouldn't you agree? Or would you like the notification right when the stream goes live, and just have a bot doing it every time? I wouldn't have to do it then, but it's easy enough for me to do it, and you know, notifying like an hour before, I feel like might just make it a little easier. Okay, I'm guessing maybe this one, home level 2, and based on the screenshots, let's go to this one here. You need 24 hours notice. Gotcha, Zero. I usually schedule them on YouTube almost 24 hours in advance, but I don't usually notify till about an hour before. What I do want to do though is get a scheduler on Discord and also on Twitch, like put the schedule in so you guys know all the days and times that I'm gonna go live, that you can just check back anytime you're wondering. Now that we're getting more consistent and doing more content, I haven't really done a whole lot with that, but yeah, I would like to do more. Saw the video of how to improve building. You were using a white and gold clothes in the game. How do you get those? Yeah, those are the not the flame pact set. They're one of the sets that you find in the night sanctums in the Kindle Waste. Yeah. And Strudel, yeah, apologies for the late notice. Welcome in. Don't mind either way. Stream mostly when you're pushing Z's anyhow. Jump in when you can. Heck yeah, well, I appreciate you, you know, popping by. Yeah, the bronze barrels for seats are a brilliant idea. I think this is the one based on the screenshots. It sure looks like it. I just want to, yeah, this is the one. Okay, so we spawn in. We've got a level 2 altar here in the Kindle Waste, or Nomad Highlands, I guess, kind of on the edge there. And this looks really, really cool. I love the Adobe style, like very authentic. Really cool here. Like lots of earlier notifications so you can plan. All right, Green Missy. I mean, that's helpful. This is very helpful. That like calendars and stuff for you guys would be helpful. I'd probably get more people on if I started doing that as well. Just do like a big calendar announcement to everyone. and maybe even allow people to like subscribe to like a Google Calendar for it too. I wonder if that would be helpful to anyone. I don't know how to set all that up, but I could try to figure it out. Look at this. This is really cool. Look at the props and how cozy this whole place is. This is legit really like authentic for how it is, because so I went to La Paz, Mexico last year, and the houses were like this. It was really cool. Where you had the rooftop areas, the joint areas. I love it. And great block choices as well. And a little pool over here. This is cozy. I like it a lot. Nomad Highlands or Kindle Waste? Alright, let's settle the debate once and for all. It's Nomad Highlands, technically. Because Kindle Waste, I think, like, the edge is, like, here. So, yeah, Nomad Highlands. Yes, Joe. RC Marcus, welcome in. Thought you stopped by and say hi to everyone before you head to bed. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. And Helga Blue, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can you usually just hit remind me you on YouTube? Yeah, to have your own reminder, yes. That does work if you tune into my channel like as I schedule the stream the day before. But most people, you know, it doesn't really notify anyone that I scheduled it or anything unless they happen to see it on their homepage or if they're browsing my channel live section. So yeah, more and more calendar stuff it sounds like would be, you know, good for you. Should you play this after your first run at Valheim? Ooh, that's a good question. I love both games. This game is my favorite by quite a bit, I'd say, at this point. Initially, I liked Valheim when Enshrouded first came out, but this game kind of took the cake for me because it's just so much more in-depth and a lot better than Valheim, in my opinion. But Valheim is still my second favorite survival game, and I've played a lot of them. There's just a lot of kind of crap out now these days, and I really, really like Valheim. So I'll be jumping back into that game when Deep North comes out. But in the meantime, I would highly recommend them both, honestly. They're really, really fun. We think this is the right build. Don't see any water. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, this is Green Missy. Oh, yeah, it's there. Yeah, here's the water. Plenty of water. All the pools and stuff. Waiting for more Hightail content before buying? All right. Maybe I'll do some more of that. More builds and stuff with Hightail. Can you make comparisons building, fighting, etc.? Yeah, I'd be open to things like that. Comparing more games here and there for people that are interested. I mean, it's a little hard to compare Valheim to Enshrouded just because of how insanely different the two games are. But at the same time, like, yeah, offering my thoughts on more stuff. That's the kind of content I realize a lot of people would like, and I can definitely do some more of here and there. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, that sunken area in the water here, where the water like flows around it. You got the pathway here that then, oh my gosh. This is a really pretty, like, the landscaping and things with this build. Awesome. Yeah, Conan's a good game, it is. Valheim was a game you need to play co-op, but in Enshrouded you can easily do solo or in a group. Yeah, I think Valheim, I would say, is really fun co-op. Also really fun solo, but yeah, with Enshrouded's like RPG mechanics, it does make for a really fun adventure, and solo is still pretty cool. Mad Macload, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Love both games too. You're gearing up for ValCon in March. Heck yeah, Tracy. That's awesome. I participated in the ValCon a bit more last year. Unfortunately, this year I won't have as much time to do much, but I can't wait to check out, you know, some of the submissions and builds and all kinds of funness for ValCon this year. That'll be cool. Feels much like a higher income person's house in a small desert village or town. Yeah, Joe. I mean, that's a pretty good representation of what we got here. I love this though. There's this like the wraparound pool and the little like pergola areas here. Little 1 block wide thing with the little water because you can walk right over 1 block things. I love how that's the case. You don't get stuck in them. Ooh, that's wild. The water over the fire. Interesting. Why does it like not actually look half bad? That's kind of cool. Yeah, some nice pools in here for sure. Really cool. Hey, Cowgirl Katie, did I not welcome you? Were you in the chat like a little earlier? Welcome in if I didn't say welcome yet. Yeah, just a southwestern cozy build. See a lot of whole families living here. Valheim and Conan are both wonderful games when Enshrouded is next level, mainly the building mechanics. Yeah. And it's a lot more complex than Valheim, at least for most people. You know, Valheim's going to be the easier game to get started on if you're looking at starting to do building games and designing houses and stuff. Enshrouded is definitely a complex game, but has a lot of potential. It was a really fun one to come to and play alongside Valheim because they're both very different building systems. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. It's beautiful. Now we got to check out the inside of the houses. I think we did we look in? We looked in this one. I remember it's like, yeah, that open feel here, which looks beautiful. And then what about, yeah, the one on the second level? We got all these little rooms. This is really pretty. Holy cow, that is cozy as heck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the flame in the water is gorgeous with the, yeah, the matching gold and midnight block base. Yeah, really cool block usage. Right? Yeah. Oh, beautiful build. I love the little, like, oh my gosh, the open window there. This is great. Super clever. And this little walkway here that's got the little, you know, grates down there. All the builds are so amazing. All you did was make a water slide. No, every submission is freaking awesome. I love seeing them. Ooh, we got stuck in the hole that the tree was planted in. Can I fast travel back? I think so. I got stuck. I stepped in the hole that the tree was growing through. That's awesome though. They got the tree grown through the floor. Oh, look at this. I love even that like little like plant wall there and stuff. Makes you think of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Ooh, there have been some references to that with a lot of builds. I don't know if you're the first person to say that about some of them. Yeah, lots of the small details really add up, right? That's really cool. Nicely done. It is cozy. It's a nice layout. Sort of that bringing water to the desert vibe. Oasis is definitely the proper word for this one. And I love it. I love the whole vibe here. And let's see if we got any like, oh nice. I love the fish are like spawning in there. Must have been like an existing, or maybe not actually. I was thinking maybe it was an existing lake in the Kindle Waste, but it's cool how little fish are over there. Still waiting on a Hogwarts build. Make it, Chip. So it's funny you say that, and if, yeah, you know, Green Missy, you'll have to pass this on to Katie because Katie decided to leave us. You know, so when you report on my behavior, you'll have to tell her, you know, she had the idea of so I currently have an Enshrouded community server going. But what could be really cool is maybe soon, or at least near 1.0 release of Enshrouded, we reset the community server and make the community server a like build focus. Like maybe we make Middle Earth and Enshrouded, and that way everyone from the community knows like how to work together and build together. Or we do like Harry Potter and Enshrouded, right? And give a theme to the community server. I've never done that before, but with the fact that Enshrouded has limited altars and it's not just like, you know, endless building like some games, it'd be kind of interesting to give like a theme to the community server where everyone knows how to participate and join into projects, and there's plans and there's people that could plan and share blueprints and all kinds of stuff. And we could get 16 people in there and all have people rotating in and out and working on builds, but giving it a theme might actually be a cool idea for Enshrouded specifically. Yeah, you're down for that, RC Marcus? Green Missy's down? It could be cool. It could be really cool. I'll get feedback from the bronze members and stuff in the Enshrouded chat at some point for that server, and see what appeals to y'all. But that could be kind of neat. I feel like it would make for some long ongoing projects that everyone could be on board with and easy, since there is the, you know, flame altar limitation there. Blueprints in Enshrouded? Not yet in terms of in that regard, but like blueprints in the way of like people sharing like floor plans and like looking up Hogwarts, you know, room plans and layouts, and like having channels that everyone sort of knows how to like adapt it to Enshrouded. But yeah, not like sharing the build blueprints, right? But yes. Do Middle Earth, since not all of us know Harry Potter. You think more people know Middle Earth, Strudel? I bet you're probably right. Harry Potter's pretty popular though too. I really liked them. The legendary poop. What a username. Done a Hobbit house before, and you'll do it again? Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. Philly Chick, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you were like, oh, I missed it. Don't scare me like that. The day when blueprints come to Enshrouded, I will be sure to let you all know. This is awesome. Look at this little pool and the little water fountain over here. Really cool build. I love the way the torches are used in this build. It's nicely done. Really cool little waterfall there and nice lighting as well. Just never got into Harry Potter. Gotcha. I don't think it's not for old people, but yeah, I guess the kids or the wizarding world maybe, you know, maybe appeals to younger people. But I'm not sure. I just really freaking enjoyed the filmmaking and creativity. It's one of the best, like, some of the best films I have ever seen in my life, honestly. Harry Potter is just really, really well done, I feel like. Make an Enshrouded blueprint and paste it into Hightail. Yes, Ignis. Do the Minas Tirith, tongue twister. Minas Tirith build in the mountains. I always have trouble saying that one from Lord of the Rings. Yes, that would be super cool. I know some communities and some people have done them, but it never hurts to do it again, you know? Just because somebody's done it and Enshrouded doesn't mean we couldn't do a whole server and have your guys' creative take on how it could be done, especially with all the new materials that we have now after all these updates. You've got all the floor plans for Bilbo's house since you're building it in Lego? Oh, Green Missy, that's freaking awesome. You gotta send some pictures of that in the art channel or whatever in the Discord. I really want to see that, actually. You're just building it from, like, pieces, or do you have, like, the Hobbit whole Lego set or something? That sounds pretty cool. Was never big on Harry Potter, but you love all the details on Hogwarts and that town, right? They've got some incredible builds and, you know, systems there, yeah. Yeah, really cool. 79 and love Harry Potter. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think it's like, regardless of age, you can just have an appreciation for how good the films were. RC Marcus, love Lego, been building some kits lately. I'm not the only one, You guys ready? Alright, I gotta show what we're talking about. Hang on. Alright. Where's my my camera? We got Hagrid's hut. There's a little dog one here. We got Hagrid's hut built in for Lego Harry Potter. I've got some more. That was just the most recent one. I still build them for fun to this day. Every now and then, sort of more of just a collector. That was the latest one that I got this year. It's fun. It's always fun. Is that the new one or the first one? I think it's the new one. It's the only one that's out, like, right now, at least, but I like it. It's cool. It opens up, and you can, like, place all the characters inside, you know? It's got a whole interior. It's fun. Anyway. Yeah, some cool builds, though, for sure. I think that could be really fun for a, you know, for a community server. All right. Well, I'll get the next file loaded up, but absolutely gorgeous build. I want to say the name of this build again. We got, yeah, the Ebanada Oasis by Bunny Love. Really great job, Bunny. I love it. Also have a YouTube video and other stuff for this one. That's cool. All right, let me get the next one ready here. Looks like we've got a few people that worked on the next one that I'm about to do. Let me download it and everything, and then I'll go over it there. We're a Lego family. Heck yeah, it's just fun, you know. Imagine an Enshrouded Lego collab. Ooh, now you're talking. I'd probably buy that from their, you know, merch place or whatever if they did it. That'd be cool. Have a closet filled with Lego that you haven't even opened. Oh my gosh. Waiting for tax returns. You'll be getting the Nightmare Before Christmas. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I always tend to buy like a set or two or something around the holidays, or like my brother and I will do like an exchange. I've got a younger brother and stuff, and it's like we grew up like playing Legos together way back in the day, and it's like it's just nostalgic. It's fun. It's always fun. All right, so I've got the next one downloaded. Let me go ahead and quit out of this file. These are some lovely builds though. Really nicely done. Really nicely done. All right. Let's get this next one here and pop it on in. Okay. Been building the Viking Village, a haunted house, and Back to the Future. Oh wow! All the Lego ones. Yeah, so many sets you want. I know, same. They're getting like so expensive too, but it's crazy. I guess plenty of people like them. All right, so the next one we're going to be taking a look at is Sanctum Undarum, or Undarum, Sanctuary of the Waves, and it is by Hank DeBrook, and you mentioned other people. Hope you enjoy it. Greetings from Bad Horse, Guido, and Turkey. Okay, so a few people maybe helped work on this one here. But very cool look and build in the screenshots. Let me go ahead and load up the game and the world files. Put Lego on your wish list every year, but Santa only brings you socks. Are they Lego socks? Are they Lego socks, Katie? We're gonna need to start a Lego chat in the Discord. I'd be down, Green Missy. I didn't know so many people in here actually still played with Lego. I'd be willing to do that. That would be fun. Yeah, the Black Pearl ship, that is freaking one heck of a set, isn't it? Mainly love medieval style sets and cottages. Yeah, like the Lego Ideas. I don't know if you have seen some of those builds and stuff. I kind of liked what they've been doing, like the blacksmith cottage, the A-frame cottage, the tree house. They did some cool looking house style builds there, but what's with the bunk bed? Do you share rooms? No. So the bunk bed behind me is just my bed. I do sleep on the top. The bottom is a couch, big couch. It does fold into a queen size bed, but it's mainly to make my small room to have seating back there for when people are over. So I can kind of expand the room a bit since I sort of do everything here, if that makes sense. So no, I don't share rooms, but I just have a bunk bed to expand the space. It just works, you know. I'm not too old yet where I can't climb up and sleep every day. I hope I won't be anytime soon. Yeah, that's why I got the bunk bed there. 51 and play with them. Never had them when you were a kid. Oh, that's freaking awesome. So it's not even like the nostalgia for you. It's just like the interest of being creative, doing fun things. Heck yeah. He's secretly in a Supermax prison. I love how there's all the conspiracy theories about me in my room. Yesterday it was that I'm a vampire and that bed back there was like opened up into a coffin. And I guess today it's a super, you know, max security prison. Oh my gosh, this is great. Oh, got you the flower set screen, Missy. Yeah, flowers that mommy can't kill. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Thought it was a green screen? No, this is a real background. This is just my room. I don't use a green screen. I could, but I just wouldn't have room to like set it up in here. But so much Lego for a man your age, yeah. It's you know, it's not uncommon, and I love it. I love that we've got plenty here. Winter build contest, bird's eye. Winter build contest start. Okay, let's go to this first one, and check this one out. Hey, the Melted Jedi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we spawn in at the start, so I'm not judging this area. Where are we headed? This is a nice build, but this is, where is the... Oh, winter build contest. Okay. So I am headed in the right direction than it looks like. Going over... Ooh, wait. Or were the altars labeled backwards? That there was one that was supposed to be... Oh! I see. That was just another altar to take a view of it from far away. Okay, let's fly over here. Oop, gosh. It was a little trippy, a little sketchy there. Legos are great for any ages. Yeah, don't feel bad about for something you love. I agree. They're fun for sure. Lego says to 99. They did change it. It used to not say that, and then they changed it because so many adults were enjoying them. The history of Lego, yep. Or yeah, it was Green Missy, the one that built the cave systems that Chisel got lost in. I've gotten lost in quite a few builds. It's awesome. Oh man, Tracy. We can continue with the rumors then. Chisel invited us into his bedroom. Oh gosh. Now you're getting very, very, very crazy rumors. Risking life and limb for judging. Yeah, Cygnus, gotta do that for sure. Legos are great until you step on one in the dark. Yeah, for sure. Or your parents come in with the vacuum and you forgot to pick up. Yeah, that too. You know, all kinds of things. Or you know, my dad had Legos. He passed them down to me. Now they're like, what, almost 60 years old, and they're, just because the plastic is so, like, it's just dry, it's so brittle, so they, like, a lot of them just fall apart, and they're nowhere near the color they used to be as well. I was sleeping upside down last night and melted Jedi. Oh gosh. Anyway, guys, look at this build. Here we go. I feel like Tony from LC Science and all the memes and the crazy chat. Anyway, if you're interested in this build, oh man, this is great. This is really freaking gorgeous from the outside. Another one of those awesome art pieces with all the water coming down on the corners, and really cool roof design here with the, or not roof design, like wall design with the roof blocks, I should say. Look at that, with the arches and stuff. This is really cool. I love the balefires on the corners and stuff. We are funny, just ask us. Yeah, Tracy, of course. Yeah, it really is pretty. This is freaking gorgeous. I think I want to, ooh, wow. I always love these, like, braziers placed sideways. I don't know what it is about them, but I feel like I need to do more of that, or see more builds with that. It's like, really cool. This is really awesome. I love the, again, the artwork, the architecture of this. Ooh, looks like we got a lot going on underneath it as well. Make sure it's the level 2. Son about 2 years younger than you. So you know the pain is real. Darn right. Plays with the Lego and he's stepping on them. This is really, really cool. Oh my gosh. That's why Chisel uses red lights, doesn't harm vampires. Fine, you want me to make it blue? You want me to make it blue behind me? Well, hey, I have one of the lights blue. It's not all red. I'll change the one to be blue. Do it, smart lamp. Let's get it, let's do it that color. That's another color, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it blue. We'll do it blue today for the water showcases. I'll have a blue or orange, you know, whichever one. What a cool build. Okay, I gotta, ooh. Yeah. Wait, what? Those were just like, wait. Oh, that's really cool. They filled it with like 1 block high of water. And then that's how they create, oh, neat. And we have this whole like botanical garden with pathways, and oh my gosh. I would never have thought this is here, like looking at it from afar, but that's what that whole like inside section is. The whole wall is just this waterfall going all the way around. It's actually really incredible. Always vote green, though that's more Halloween color. Green Missy. Of course, we know it. And now do ultraviolet. Oh my gosh. Hey Bonnie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Genoviva in Discord and Patreon. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, this really is insane. And we've got like all the little paths, the stepping stones and stuff in here. I'm gonna take my ring of light off for when it gets dark again, because I bet the light in this build, yeah, like look at that. On the backs of the steps here and stuff. And the benches and things, and all the like water, literally just the water walls coming down along the sides and stuff. This is gorgeous. Wow. Really, really something. I love this, like, cave system slash outdoor, indoor, you know, and the flames and like, yeah, here we go. Now it's getting dark with the lighting here. This is beautiful. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Yeah, really, really cool. Really nice build. Oh my gosh. Jen is fine? Okay, I'll call you Jen then. That works. Stunning, yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. I love all the little water things. We've got this whole like little creek that's like all around the build and stuff. Wow. Cool blocks and like fancy and definitely garden vibes and stuff. I love this. Wow. Enjoyed the jump scare when he fell through. I think we all felt that. Always never know what to expect. I thought like maybe it was water underground, but nope. A secret underground botanical garden area. This is freaking beautiful. Sleeping on the floor. I would too. I would sleep on the floor if I lived in a place like this. Because man, this is a cool spot. This is a cool spot to sleep. Get a little mattress or a sleeping bag or something, but holy cow. And we've got this central, this is just the lighting and the water for the effect there. Wow, that's pretty cool. Man. Yeah, beautiful build, so organic, right? This is really cool. Oh, it's daytiming. Let me take another far back look. That is awesome. I love the pillars and waterfalls. Like, again, it seems like it's kind of funny actually. Every night or every stream seems to be like a theme that a lot of builds have similar. It's funny how it is that way, where it's like tonight we've already seen this is build number 2 that's using these temple blocks and the roof blocks in really cool architectural way. It's just funny how that happened. I guess we kind of start and end at just the right times where we can sort of compare similar builds and see some of that. Or not similar builds, I shouldn't say that, but yeah, like similar styles of block choices or things. It's just really cool to like, you know, have some others and things. Ooh, we've even got, yeah, that was the under the stairs thing. Yeah, and then this goes way down. Wow, so much here. Oh my gosh, you can get up the grapple hooks. You know, like grapple. I haven't seen many people put grapples in the water, but you can grapple underwater, just so you guys know. Like that was a thing where you craft the underwater grappling hook to use and do that. Almost like a temple ruin that has been semi-restored to preserve the history. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty cool cool way to think of it. This is like, it's real, again, one of those like really big ones. Yeah, even have a little underwater grapple here in case I didn't bring one. That's perfect. Good thinking. This is great. Oh my gosh. So you fly down from there basically, and then you fly down to this grapple, and this is sort of like the entrance to the build. Something like that. Really, really cool build. I really enjoyed this one. All right, let me head back into Discord. Yeah, this was a great one. Nicely done to the builders. Let's see, find the next one here. Get it downloaded, all that good stuff. Do those falls float past the edge of the flame? Because that's super cool. Yes, so technically they do. You know, it doesn't stop them by being in the altar boundary, which is cool. They will flow outside of the altar and just keep going. The big thing is that they'll just flow as far as the render distance can handle them, so to speak. All right, I'm going to load up the next file here and get all that ready. If you like them sub, let's go for 31k subs. Heck yeah. I really appreciate y'all. It's awesome that we hit 30k subs the other day. Super, super cool. All right, let's bring this next world in. No worries, RC. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, so the next build we are about to take a look at is from Cyr, C-Y-R, Prometheus, Promises, Vacation Destination. Okay, interesting. That is the name of the build. Let me go ahead and launch up the game, and we will we'll jump in. And thanks, Helga Blue. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, lots of like interesting temple or architectural style builds in this, you know, being showcased today. It's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see, what do we got in here? Prometheus. I'm guessing this one then. Since that was related to the name. We'll see. See where that one takes us. Alright. Wow. Yeah, look at this one outside in the dark here. Check that one out. A temple on the edge of the world. This is a really cool spot and concept, honestly. Never would have thought of like doing all the way on the edge of the world for a build location, but honestly kind of brilliant. It's away from other stuff. Don't have to worry about like quests or other things, and the vantage point here. This is like a awesome area. Nice fast travel point too for the lower areas of the Kindle Waste there. This looks beautiful. Already with the arches and stuff. Let's see if I'm supposed to kind of grapple up in here. This is awesome. Should I ask Keen to give you royalty for using your surname? Darn right. Adrian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is really cool. Look at this. Look at all the water in here and the, wow. Nicely laid out too. Like, this is awesome. Oh my gosh, so many levels and stuff too. We gotta go like down into here. I'll try to start from like maybe bottom to top, which I think this is. Yeah, because we've got the very bottom, which is this level. Goes out to the shroud. Beautiful lighting in this area too. This is really, really something. Oh my gosh. And I love the foliage covering all of those. The waterfall there. Really cool here. Oh my gosh. I love the axles, like the pillars used as like the axles for the water wheels. That's really cool. Oh my gosh. We've got the stairs on the sides that go up. A little lower portion. Love that the because there's water at a lower level, a little bit of water in the bathtub there. Or like a little shower or something. I love it. This is great. Wow. Yeah, another beautiful build for the Kindle Waste. Nicely laid out. Got to find those stairs again that went up. I think, yeah, over here. Okay. So we went to kind of some of the sides, and then these ones head up here. I love the red carpet block. I got to start using that now. I've seen that in a lot of these builds. I'm like, dang, this looks sweet. Would love if the pillars moved with the water wheels. Wonder if props will be included in the logic update. Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see what happens with that update. And yeah, what we could do with it. They said it'll be similar to the way it works in Portal Knights, so I'll have to look at their systems in there, but yeah, this is gorgeous. I love the balcony here, looking out over the edge of the world. Yeah, really nice foliage, for sure, for sure. This and That Adventures, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, how'd the carpet look stained? Yeah, like naughty puppy's been peeing everywhere. Not a bad idea to look at it, but yeah, being a more fancy castle-style block. I mean, I see why they did it, I guess, because of the fact that it's, like, gotta blend in with their more muted tones for the Enshrouded build, like, you know, environment. But yeah, I know all the little, like, rips and tears in it and stuff. This is true, this is true. Last time you played Enshrouded was a year ago. Picked it up a few days ago again. Oh, gotcha. Does the map have XY coordinates? Haven't noticed. No, not in here. You can just kind of, you know, you can zoom out and check it out in here. But yeah, you can't like hover in for like an XY, you know, coordinate and stuff. Most people will use like the spires as reference points or things like that because a lot of people know where those are, kind of a thing. Love it if the building prize was the winners get a request a new item to build with. Ooh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like more colors of Wisteria or plain shells instead of using the bathroom pieces. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, definitely a cool job on the lighting and foliage there. This is really pretty. Alright, well, let's see. Did I go over on this side? I think I did. I think a lot of it are like some mirror images. Ooh, interesting. Like they're on like the little mats and stuff. I wonder if it's like, you know, Tai Chi class or something going on there. This is really cool. Hopefully Keen will add them. Yeah. That way if there's a specific location to build, you can share the X and Y. That is true. That is true. Could make things really easy in that regard. The little bedrooms and stuff. Those are cute. Yeah, nice layout. A really nice layout. A really cool build in the water wheel area. Right around in this section. It's a clever idea to use the column pieces as the parts that spin around. Really, really cool. Little bridges that are going over the areas. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. And I love this whole like aqueduct system. Let's just get up here and show you guys what's going on up in here. Again with the roof blocks. With that theme there of using these for the water, which looks really great. I love how you can close off all of the sources individually from up here. So this is where the water sort of stems from. Beautiful arches and entrance, and yeah, look at that. The way this build was laid out. Really pretty. And yes, Green Missy. Very true. Another, well, this one does have, it looks like 5 water sources. But yeah, you could do this build in theory, or a lot of it, with just one source up at the top. But yeah, I mean, it would slow the sources down a little. They do have quite a few, like, waterfalls and quite a bit going on throughout the levels with the water. So it makes sense, but yeah. It's really, really cool. Played a bunch of Portal Knights, had no idea it had a system like that. I'll have to go back and look at it at some point. Yeah, gotta let me know how you like it or how it seems, because it seems like they're gonna be using similar to what they did for Enshrouded, adapting it a little bit. Yeah, looks kind of like ancient Roman villas. Yeah, folks in the contest are super talented. They really are. Yeah, Green Missy, yeah, the sources are hidden in this one. It's hard to pinpoint them out. Yeah, really gorgeous build. I love this one. Some phenomenal stuff here. Hey, Morsith, welcome in. 3:44 p.m. or a.m. for you? Hopefully he gets some sleep if it's a.m. Alright, let me go and see what we got next. We got some more in here. Alright, I'm gonna get the next ones downloaded. Oops, I Let's see. Shrouded. I'm going to copy this one again. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to log out of this one and we'll get the next one ready. Logic system in conjunction with the world sharing will equate to Bed Wars style world servers, hopefully. That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool to have like some of that. Like, I don't know how in-depth they'll be with the logic system. I'm kind of guessing it's going to be similar to, you know, just what they have already with their ancient spires and stuff along those lines, where you can scale them and do things like that, where you could create your own buttons, your own spike traps, things along those lines. But I'm not sure how, how in depth it's all going to be necessarily. You know, I guess we'll have to see. It'll be a surprise. Twinklex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Been loving the builds. Hope all is well. Heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying them. Thanks for tuning in. Wish you could place the frog bait around your water sources. Ooh. Yeah. All right, the next one is the Flameborn Sanctum by Jasa24. Special place to find peace and tranquility. Okay. Can't wait to see this one here. Flameborn Sanctum. And get the world open. Yeah, that would definitely be, the chaos would be pretty crazy, Green Missy with a system like that. Okay, Flameborn Sanctum. Looks like that's where we're going. Ooh. Really pretty down here. Wow. Alright. I'll look around briefly and see where all the water stuff starts. This is a cool little stove design. Very sleek. Everything matches quite nicely in here. Good furniture choices and interior. And yeah, those like castle roof blocks as well make for really cool walls. I noticed all these walls are made with those roof blocks to create the archways and stuff. Yeah, really cool kitchen, right? It's awesome. Oh, the glow fit, or what the is that on there? Something on there that glows the yellow a little bit. Interesting. This looks very cool. A little pantry. Make sure it's the level 2. Yep. Okay. Sometimes I forget to check right away. Okay. Look at this. This is phenomenal. I feel like there's a few other yeah, some of the mushrooms, Drasham, yeah, for those pieces there. Mushroom from the Albanese summits, gotcha. It may have been like a new plant or something, because yeah, I don't remember it being there when I went through the Albanese. I feel like, because they did add a bunch more plants since I was there last. Ooh, this is a cool library. Interesting idea to build the bookshelves, rather than, ooh, that is very interesting. Rather than using the existing bookshelves, so to speak. Like little book boxes and stuff, and the lighting and the, yeah, the way it turns out and the texture looks really cool. It's just really hard to find Green Missy. Okay, I gotcha. Interesting. It was in the shroud as well. Okay. Wow. Look at all this detail. This is really incredible. It was in this little area, a little bathroom in there. Really cool. Chanterelle mushrooms. Super cool mix of light block with the obsidian block. Yeah. I love the obsidian block, the reflective style. That's what we knew like water was coming, was when they did the obsidian block. And I was like, oh yeah, with the mountain block, like the ice and the obsidian, we're like, okay, they got reflective textures now. We know water's about to come. Yeah, go back to the kitchen more, please, for sure. For sure. some unique ideas that I haven't really done on the channel yet. A very interesting design. We've got the well here as well for like inside there, but covered up. The stone shelves with the obsidian. Yeah, if you want to do like a kitchen in this style, this is some pretty cool inspiration. Definitely. These builds, even though they're submissions, they're still part of community builds. Yeah, no, these are crazy cool. Yeah, very Ministry of Magic with the green walls. Yeah, Anna, and welcome in, by the way. If I didn't already say hi to you earlier. Hope you're doing well. Man, this really is cool. I thought, wasn't there a, yeah, there's a basement in this build. This was where, I think I was, ooh, we got a diving board and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the lighting with the obsidian. I love the blue lighting with the obsidian. For some reason, I haven't seen that combo yet, and that looks really, really cool, actually. It's like a swim meet, or like, you know, you got bleachers and stuff on the sides. Interesting. What do we got in these little doors? A little tiny bathroom on the side. Best place is the Watchtower by Nomad Highland entrance. Ooh. Been silent until now. Okay, okay, gotcha. Well, welcome in. Appreciate you lurking. Now this really is something. Ooh, it even goes down more. All right, we got to use the diving board. There's something like a little gap in the middle. Should we jump? If I'm like springing down to get ready for my jump because I'm glitching in the little bamboo logs. That's funny. Do we jump in the red here in this little centerpiece? Do we go for it? Got your water wall finally figured out. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I guess we do. Let's try it. Let's try it. I knew that went through. Holy moly, look at this. Is it a water elevator that keeps going down? Yeah, well, you haven't died yet. Yeah, yeah. Right, Trayshon? Well, we can be a little risky. We haven't died yet today. Man, yeah, really cool block palettes and fancy materials. So yeah, this does go down to this level then, essentially. We got kind of a center hallway. Really cool use of the blocks. Yeah, I have not, just really interesting to see multiple different block palettes used. Everyone's creativity and stuff. Yeah, let's try it. Pull us out, death counter, Green Missy. I'm gonna have to report to Katie about your behavior tonight then. She's not gonna care though. She'll probably think you did a great job. Oh man, this is really cool. Really, really cool. Ooh, and that's a cool idea to do for the floor of the shower area. Do a little drain. Does that imply there's like water that comes down? Let's see. I think that was just a pickup. I was wondering like maybe if there's water that comes down here because you got the drain for the floor. Either way, aesthetically though, it looks really cool. She'll only encourage it. Yeah, you're right, Green Missy. You're very right. Really cool creativity and stuff in here. All these little rooms that are surrounding the areas. Some mirror images of each other. This is really cool. We can jump back in the water elevator and head down here, it looks like is the next one. They use a lot of vertical space in this altar. Holy moly. Ooh. We're in the center of, we never did check out this build from the outside, did we? This is really cool. I gotta fly to the outside maybe one day again. Because now we've got like indoor, outdoor, like look at the verticality. We've got all this water down there. It's like up top on the middle of like a lake or something. Again, like a lot for a level 2 altar. This is really cool, having the lit up waterfall surrounding the build. That is really cool. It looks great. We got head down even further. This looks like Creepy Town. Okay, headed down into here. Ah, and this is the water. So you've got like wraparound water in here. Yeah, the water was so subtle at the top. Just gets bigger as you go down. So cool, right? Right? It's neat how they sort of disperse it like that. Reminds you of the under dark down there. Yeah, now we're getting down in the deep. This is really cool though. Look at the waterfall and some of the lighting in here. Let me back up a little and you can see what the build looks like from a little bit farther at night. So looks like the altar boundary's right here. You sort of built a dam down here to keep the water in check. And there is the build. So it's like we've got the waterfalls flowing around it. Again, I really hope Enshrouded, you know, they have a build camera someday. You guys can see it a little from farther back at night, at least, with the waterfalls. A little bit glowing and lit up on some of the sides. We've got the green one on this side over here. Yeah, beautiful lighting and use of the reflective light, right? It's pretty neat. So it's like an upside down pyramid almost, but with like a pillar. Again, really cool piece of art from the outside as well, you know, not just a build from the inside, but this has got a lot going on here. Reminds you of Floyd Wright architecture. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool creativity. I love how Enshrouded is like super architectural, you know, like you can actually replicate things pretty cool and you know, I love how that glows, the blue and the green with the statues there. Yeah, this is very neat. I'm going to swim back up to the pool here. I love how it's like a secret under the pool is where the, you know, so you can dive down really deep. That was really well thought out. All right, let's go up here again and see if we had, yeah, we go up more. Did I go up yet? I don't know if no, I don't think I did. Where does that water, wait, what? Oh, you can jump. Oh no, that's grates to block it off there. I didn't even realize that. So there's another water elevator, it looks like, in the center of these top levels. Holy moly. The punching bags? Oh, the weight. Oh my god, you guys, look at this. I haven't seen a weight room in Enshrouded before. Yeah. The barbell, the dumbbells over here. Oh my god, how clever is that? That's really cool. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is super clever. And that treadmill, wait. It was this looks like it was like the bench where you've got the little barbell. Is there a treadmill in here? Was I missing something? I mean, you could totally build a treadmill though. Like this like inspires me to like get another cool way to use a room in the house, but they are now just flexing, right? Oh my gosh. Have a 3-month-old kitten that always sits on your lap when you watch these lives. Guess the vibes are just that good. Oh. Oh, that's super cute. Oh my gosh. I'm glad the kitten likes the builds. I guess they're, you know, I guess they're great. And probably also why we love Lego. Once a builder, always a builder, right? A boxing ring around the corner? Yeah, I was gonna say there's and again, like the padding here using the bags and stuff. This is so clever. Yeah, Cygnus, I got it. They're just flexing. They're just flexing. Flexing their amazing build. Yeah, this is really freaking cool. Wow. Cool idea again with the bamboo or the bamboo like railings there to yeah, on the judges and the seats. Oh my gosh. This is really clever. Holy heck. And now, okay, now I'm seeing, yeah, we've got the targets here for archery practice, it looks like. That's awesome. Was not expecting that. Yeah, such a creative design, always learning something new, right? Same. This is crazy cool. And it looks like we take this up to the next level. Really beautiful, awesome integration with the water too. Good points for that. Very clever with the water elevator and what you've done with the wraparound waterfall, the little streams and stuff. This is wild. All the props and plantings and stuff going around. It's like each level has like a really unique vibe to it. This is really crazy cool. Ooh, can we swim out of the thing here? Ooh, we can. And they can technically have like this whole like upper cascade portion of the water. Look at what they've done on the outside. This is really neat. And even just underwater with all the foliage and stuff going on over there. That's a cool view of it with the statues on top there. Look at that. Really neat build. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we came up kind of under, you know, through that portion. Head up here. Oh, wow. That's a lot of planting. Holy moly. This is really neat. Really neat stuff. More stairs over there. This vibe here, too. Like, what the heck? Inspect. What is that shield? A sun piercer shield? It looks really cool there on the stand. With the blue glowing and stuff. Yeah, look at this. And a nice little rooftop area. Wow. That is really, really cool. Super nicely done with this build. I love the whole like full wraparound water wall. Using the targets as little mats on the floor to sit on for the music. Oh man. Like, it's like, yeah, it's almost like a, oh yeah, duh, but like I haven't seen it before, you know? It's really cool. Super well done. Oh my gosh. Nice build. Nice build. All right, let's see. What do we got next here that I'll start doing? All right, I'm gonna get the next one downloaded here. How am I gonna pick a winner? Oh, don't ask. Don't ask. It's going to be really hard. That is for sure. These builds are freaking incredible. All right, we'll get the next one loaded up. Legit feel bad because understand what goes into all these. Yeah, right? It's like, it's not just like the wow factor of the build itself, but like, holy cow, like, how did they do this? The props or the certain water, you know, things in different ways and stuff like that. Definitely some really, really crazy cool stuff. I cannot believe, yeah, really can't believe how good some of these are and all the creativity. But hey, you know, I agreed on the 2 weeks deadline, you know, extension. Otherwise, we'd be done with the submissions by now. But who can't, you know, who can't not love more inspiration? It's addicting now. They're so good. Sure hope Keen is feeling encouraged by the amount of submissions this contest has gotten. We don't have a full release yet. Yeah, right? I love that they do this, and I like that they listen to the community for a lot of their like additions and, you know, things like that they're sort of doing to the game. It's really, really cool. So yeah, what I was kind of mentioning earlier on the stream, some of the updates I've been making to the chat bot. So some people from Twitch chat, you'll notice your little like the badges in front of your name and stuff where you see the overlay on the screen. And then some people from YouTube, like if you're a member and stuff, you'll see the little box in front of your name. It's a placeholder now, so things are getting a little updated. That's why the chatbot stuff is looking a little weird, but I'm trying to pull a bunch more API like emojis now in Twitch chat. Don't just say the name, they actually show up now and like everything. So I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along, but apologies that some of it looks a little weird right now because we're doing a bunch of updates to it right now. All right, let me move into the next world here. This next build is called the Old Pirates Bar and Grill from Bob Observer. Sounds like a cool build. And yeah, Katie, hopefully that emoji shows up there instead of like the text for it. Hey, Bob Observer, there you go in the chat. Heck yeah, I can't wait to take a look at your build. That's awesome. All right, Old Pirates Bar and Grill. Let's check it out. Hey, Alpha, welcome in. Just lurking today while you play the vampires. You still liking that game? That's awesome. Unfortunately, all the music for that game is copyright, so like it's hard for me to do content for it if I did want to, but it looks like a cool game.
Hello.
All right. Gotta do the little level 2 check. Looks like it is though. This is freaking cool. Look at that. The bar and grill. You spawn into like the main little room here with the stage. This is like super intimate. I love it. This is really cool. Employees only. Boss's office for cooking and lightweights only. Wow. This is a vibe. Yeah, I really like it. It's so homey. Yeah, right? Beautiful build. Okay, I'll go upstairs. Boss's office. Figure to use the flame altar as part of the build? Yeah, definitely. It looks really nice. Good placement. Really cool layout of stuff. I love what you've done here. Hey, Lionheart, welcome in. How goes the builds? Really incredible, as always. So much inspiration and creativity. I really can't believe it sometimes. This is really cool. So we've got, let's see, where do we go next? Ooh, the washrooms. Oh my gosh. The 2 bathrooms there. Love it. Oh my gosh. You did hide a few things as well. Okay. If I come near something or, you know, have a clue or things. And by the way, like I did see in your build, you wrote some stuff down, you know, as well for it. And it's got a YouTube video. I do check those out as well, just off the stream. But yeah, I can't wait to you know, sometimes check those out. Come back in the build, check out little secrets, all kinds of fun stuff there. Yeah, I really need a creative mode for this game. I really hope they add one. It was on their what the heck? This is freaking crazy cool. It was on their roadmap, but then they removed it, so we don't know when it's coming, and neither does the devs right now because they are working on some other things before they add creative mode, which makes sense. They want to finish the game before doing creative mode, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. But yeah, Nexus mods, there's cheat tables and mods that allow you to sort of have a creative mode. Did hit a couple spots. That was the obvious. Yeah, in the boss's office, other near the fish. Ooh, okay. Gotta check this build out from over here. There's one cool looking spot. This is neat. It's really cool. So it's basically hidden in like behind the waterfall. Really cool what we got going on over here. I remember how oh yeah, it really is so hidden. You don't know it's there from afar. That is a neat idea. Dabsies, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well today. Got the stairs into the water there for the official there. Wow. This is really cool. Very nicely done. I'm going to, let's see. I'm missing some, yeah, there's some more like verticality. Like there's a ladder over here. You know, I'm missing something, goes up into this little, ooh, this is pretty. Look at that. Little secret hideout behind the waterfall. Doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, no worries, darn right. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know for the, yeah, for some of the US audience or depending, you know, maybe it's, it gets late these, this time of day, but I got some new people on today too. This is awesome. I love the little areas. We got the little like swing to like go out. I bet for that one to get out on into the water there. Yeah, really cool. Am I missing? Let's see. We've got this here. Washrooms. Want to give me a clue as to like another secret if I miss something in here? I'd be willing to check out another little something. I feel like back here, because like there's a curtain here, you know? I feel like something's like, oh, there it is. I was like, I would have expected like maybe on the side, but yeah, that's how you still open the door because you just left the side of it exposed. Super glad to catch a stream, watch the previous VODs, and they're all fantastic. Heck yeah, Jack. Appreciate you joining in. I'm glad you liked them. Glad you're watching the VODs and enjoying those. This is awesome. Look at that. Oh, wow. Another cozy little spot in here. Oh my goodness, with the little waterfall and everything. You can wind up around here to get to the top section here. That is super cool. Yeah, nicely done with these. Let me equip my my ring of light in this little area. Thanks for having you. Been binge watching all the lives after the fact. So excited to finally catch a live. Heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoy the VODs and stuff. Any like anything you would like from the VODs? You know, sometimes with really big ones, I'll put some timestamps in after, depending, or things like that. But I'm glad you guys have been enjoying, you know, watching the VODs and stuff. I do try to keep them up on YouTube, since I know some people like watching them after the fact, throw them on in the background or whatever. That's awesome. Behind the rubble when you first walk in the edge of the build. Ooh, okay. Is the Ring of Light later game or randomized? So it's kind of sort of randomized, but it's much more likely to find in the, at least previously, it was in the Nomad Highlands. A lot of people, including myself, actually found it in the Nomad Highlands, where is it, down in here, Ancient Spire, and summoned that. So slightly later game, not like, you know, something you'd find right away, but yeah, it's a nice thing to have. I feel like it's a nice thing to have. Hope you brought your helmet if you want to learn the fate of the the missing pirate captain. Ooh, Ruby! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh man, Ruby, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Ring of the Thunder Show gives you light too. Ooh, I gotta check. Yeah, I know there's like a few over here. Wow. Thank you, Ruby. All right, we gotta go out and the Thunder Snow. Gotcha. Yeah, Ruby's gonna be like top gifter on Twitch now. I really appreciate you. It's really kind of you, Ruby. So I do have my helmet equipped. Let's see here. You said rubble or other things by the entrance. Watching this while your boyfriend tries to find Howling Peak. Oh, nice. That's a fun spot. There's some fun stuff in the mountains. The cave has a diving spot. Ooh, I see. There's a little grapple up in this direction. Definitely quite a few secrets in this build. That's kind of where you're getting in. Ooh, and then you can climb up around the, oh my, and there's stuff on that side too. Look at that. This is really, really cool. Oh, when you first walk through the curtain, so I'll go back there and check it out. But nice integration of hiding the build within the waterfall. Did a really great job with that. The stairs look unsafe. You saying I'm gonna fall and die again? No, really cool job. I love what you did. You can see it in the dark now, just a little bit in there. Fly on through here and be able. Okay, so back through the curtain. You said, where was that? Back on. Gotta go find it now again, and see. The curtains, employees only. It's back here, right? So the rubble, by the curtains, right in here. Did I miss something in here? Storage. Ooh, hold on. There are more little doors or things in this area. Again, did I miss a death? Holds the death counter. Oh my gosh. To the left of the Firefly Lantern. Hold on. So it's by the, not this curtain, because I don't see I didn't see a Firefly Lantern right in here. Let me unequip my Ring of Light. We can, yeah. See if we can see anything right in here. There's a little, ooh, right here. So to the left of the firefly lantern, like back, there is a firefly lantern right here. Is there something hidden in here? Or do I dig through the rubble? It's in there? Oh, it's in this room? Or I missed something in here? Is it underneath the water? Is this what I'm missing? Let's see. I want to find it. I want to see if I can find something. Ooh. Haha. I see. I didn't dive in the water there. You got a whole, like, underground tunnel network with so many different ways to go. This is really cool. Oh, it's got some dead ends here. Careful not to drown. Green Missy, your finger better be hovering around that death counter, you know? Most are dead ends? Okay, okay. Let's explore a little bit here. Probably gonna drown, aren't I? Hey, we found air again. Now we go the other way. I'm gonna eat some fish for this one. Only one way is safe. Okay, okay. I don't even remember how to get down there. That's like super hidden. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going down in through here. To the left. I don't think I went this way, did I? I did not, but that's a dead end as well. Okay. I go, what's over there? Okay. Up that way. Okay, let's maybe go through here. Oh boy. And then maybe this way? You really did a tunnel network. I'm so getting lost in this. Oh, I'm gonna oh, hey. I made it somewhere. I made it somewhere. Imagine someone submits a build where the only way in it enters a maze and yeah, death counter. I did die in a build, I did. Was it from drowning? I don't remember. You guys remember. Oh my. And we've got like a little like something over here. Am I getting caught in it, or maybe that's not, I'm not meant to go that way. This is really cool. You got another shirt. Yeah, Green Missy, all planned out, right? Oh, might have to dig in. Okay, I see. Let me remove the rubble then, if that's how I'm supposed to get in here. The pick. This little ooh. I see. Thanks for the bribe. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the gold coins. This is an awesome build, Bob. Really nicely done. I love it. Love it, love it. Alright, I'm going to look at the next ones. Get, yeah, Fool's Gold. Well, you call me a Fool, Cygnus? That was a really cool build. Really nicely done. Consider it simple. Yeah, I think it was awesome. Really well done, and thanks for sharing. Let's see here. I'm gonna get the next one loaded up and ready here soon. Download it and get all of it ready. Let's see. Okay. Logging out of this one, and we'll get the next one loaded up. Oh boy, okay. Green Missy filling Casey on the behavior, yep. Chip is talking about a group server build or something themed Lord of the Rings too. Yeah, I told Green Missy about your idea, Casey. Ignore that you're back. Hey, Bonnie likes that you're back. Bonnie gave you a welcome in the chat. Never did figure out a good way to make a hammock. Interesting. That could be cool to figure out at some point. I bet there's some ways, but yeah, it's always interesting. You make all kinds of things with this game. Maybe he'll perish in the next build. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get the next one loaded up here. All right. So the next one we are about to check out is from Fritzy, the Unmooring. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and log up on the world. Made a wonky hammock out of rugs, banners, and chains. Looks odd. Yeah, I mean that's what I would have probably thought though first. I wonder, yeah, I'm curious to see how that looks. All right. Was Chip behaving? Sad about the death count. Yeah, you missed all the deaths, Katesy. Yeah, definitely. and yeah, Carl. I don't know. Katesy who? I'm not really sure. Not really sure, to be honest. I think there's like an imaginative Katesy in the chat. All right, winter contest entry. Uh-oh, there's 2 altars. Hopefully, ignore this altar. Okay, cool. They specifically said that, so let's go check it out. Tries using the hooks in a secret area. Others will not. Oh, we'll have to find. Ah, gotcha. Getting an actual hammock part to work right. Yeah, definitely. Build almost risked him drowning. Please tell me someone clipped those. I have to. Okay, I wonder how to do clips because I'm not like a super shouty personality type streamer. How would someone like me, what kind of shorts would you guys watch for someone like me? Because yeah, YouTube and Twitch have clips. I never tell people to clip stuff, but like I probably should. Cause like shorts are a big thing nowadays, and I never really thought of it much, to be honest. This is really stunning. A floating island with a floating ship. Want a compilation of you saying roof? Alright, yeah. So every time I say roof, you gotta clip it or something? Is that how it's supposed to be? I see. That would take me like so long to go through all my clips and pinpoint every single time I say roof. You know what? Actually, Gemini now is part of YouTube. I could ask AI, when does this crazy guy in this stream VOD say roof? And it could give me all the timestamps. Yeah. That could work. Top 10 biggest gaffes moments from the contest. All right. So there's some stuff we could do. For sure. Yeah, clips of my falling deaths. Yeah, while building. Like your jump scares, really cool deaths. Yeah, okay. Something, yeah, something cozy. Happy little trees is still a thing. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, clips of breathtaking views and builds. I've thought about that some as well. Look at this. Look at this detail on the ship here, though. Holy moly. And the bottom of it, too. We gotta check this out when the day happens, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is really cool. Awesome. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love the center little part for the fish to go. The center fish bucket in the sky. Oh my gosh. Please ignore the unfed animals. Yeah, I can't see. Ooh, I like the back balcony here. Nice idea for the ship design. This is really cool. Okay, I want to go like down into the... Ooh, we can close the little trapdoor there. Ooh, we got the golden stuff. Wow. Did it with the stone arch pieces in here. That's pretty cool. Are we in Neverland? Right? One happy accident, my lookout spot in the bill. I can see the giant tree from the Black Mire. Clips of jaw-dropping moments and builds, funny bloopers, irksome blowing up stuff, as he's always saying he will. clips of irksome in the chat saying that he's gonna blow up stuff. Irksome, you gotta do like a compilation stream or something where you just explode like an entire enshrouded world. You have to do that at this point. People are expecting it. Ooh, let's see. I can't quite get through there. Let's see. I wanted to get through to the stairs, though. There we go. There's the captain. Nice, nice concept for the sail there. Really cool. I love it. I love like the sky dock station here with the waterfall that flows off of it. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Black Mire nightmares, right? Falling to my death constantly. Anyone do like a Goonies build? There have been many nice looking ships. Yeah, there really have been some cool ships with this build. I've loved them a lot. This is really nice. A cozy little spot. I like how it's like just like a chunk of like what looks to be the normal world just lifted into the sky. Like I like how the path just like looks as if it could just continue, but you just fly down or something. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love the little windows, water barriers, lighting in here. It's a really pretty spot. The Black Pearl would be impressive. Yeah, and I'm hoping that some people like, I would freaking love to see some more builds of ships and stuff, and taking some inspiration from all these builds we've seen in the contest. Do some really cool designs for sure. Ooh, we've got even more, like a whole nother lower level to it here. Interesting. Duplicate the world and set up an epic series of explosions. We could have Irksome on and do a forest village explosion with a duplicate world. What if someone made a mod that converts all the building pieces and clutter into Lego blocks? Oh my goodness. Probably be done. Could probably be done if the game was super moddable. Look at this. This is cool. All the armor and the little like showcase stands and areas there. That's pretty neat. There's a cool looking room down here. We have like a ladder that goes, yeah, keep continuing up on it as well. Tiara, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it's like a whole, I see. A little room in this tower up here. That's pretty cool. Really nice build. I like the airship concept, and I love what's done with it, with the little home area to dock in the sky. Yeah, really nice armory for sure. That's awesome. Love to see more foliage options. Yeah, that would be. Oops, 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 oh, yep, nope. Didn't get. I don't think you guys had your finger on the death counter. You weren't expecting me to do that, were you? I have a glider. Yep. We'll go back and take one more look at the ship, you know, because it's daytime. It is very cool, though. I wanted to mainly see the bottom of it. Like, look at that, yeah. Really, really cool. Damn it, Green Missy. That's really cool. The engine in the back there, too. Got a little bit of the detail there. It's like, hang on, my face cam's covering it. Can I, like, go around to this side, maybe? You guys can, like, see. Up! 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 Not again. Not again. Can I grapple? Missed the grapple. Flying, or we're going back up again. When are you gonna have a turn off the glider option in Twitch? How do you make a redeem in Twitch? How do you make a redeem for points? How do I, like, can someone tell me how I do that? Casey, you want to teach me how to do that sometime? I'll make a redeem where you guys can tell me to turn off the glider for the next stream. How's that? You gotta show me how to do it, though, because I don't know much about how Twitch works. Been using a pickaxe to dig out a cave, and I watched your treehouse vid, and it felt like an idiot forgot about using the blocks to dig. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Redeem to feed the animals in the creator dashboard. Can I do it while streaming, you guys think? I don't know. I mean, I'll see. I'll go into the creator dashboard in like another window. I can do it while I'm streaming. Oh yeah, Mia, and you've been streaming too. Maybe some people can help me. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, on a death counter. Maybe we'll try to get something like that up. Yeah, but using the blocks though, Grim, yeah, they're great ways of hollowing out big areas. So it's under, okay, viewer rewards. I see, I see. And then power up and channel points. I see emotes, drops, and rewards. There are no reward campaigns. The drops are okay for the games. But power-ups and rewards. Enable viewers can earn channel points. Okay, so I have them earning channel points. Manage channel points manage power-ups and channel points. Is that what I click on? Let's see, customize points display, but manage channel. Okay, message effect, gigantify emote on-screen celebration, highlight a message. I have all like the default ones here. Let's see here. Or can I add a new one here? Create new custom reward. Is that where I click it? Do that one. I'm not sharing the whole back end of Twitch on screen, but I think it, yeah, create new custom reward. Modify a single emo. Okay, let's see. Manage smart cost. If I create a new custom reward, okay. Disable the glider for Enshrouded. Okay. So let's see. Let's disable the glider. Redeem to make Chiselchip remove his glider to increase the chances of death. Just gonna be smearing the ground often. We're gonna make this one expensive. I don't know, you can set cooldowns and limits. Alright, cost amount. What are we thinking here? 1,000, 2,000. Watch your step. That's a good we could do that. We could do that for the name of it. His deaths are about to go up 30%. Oh boy. All right, I need to do like commands or something for like YouTube as well, like to, you know, we gotta figure something out maybe with the chat bot, because YouTube doesn't have the redeems. I really hope they add some sometime. So reward icon, I'll figure out the icon and all kinds of stuff there eventually. But right now we're not gonna worry about the icons. Let's see, let's make it 4,000. Seems like a decent, you know. If I try to watch other streamers, 1K is good, Casey. now, okay, fine. We'll start with 1,000. Okay. Disable the glider. Redeem to make chip disable the glider. Gotta save up for that domain. Make it 2K? Okay, I'll make it 2K. 1K seems pretty default, right? Okay, and what's the cooldown limits? Okay. Redemption cooldown, enter the number of minutes. Let's do like 2-minute cooldown at least. Let's see, limit redemption per stream, enter amount, or it's gonna be unlimited there. Create. Alright, y'all, like refresh Twitch and see what happens. It's not gonna show up on my screen, but it'll show up maybe in my chat. I'll see if somebody redeems it. You have 63,000 points? Holy cow, Twiggle. What a viewer there. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Mia redeemed disable the glider. I'm able to see it. Okay. Let's go to the character and all right. Okay. There's my glider. It's going in the pouch. Another option, turn hubs off while streaming. All of it, just don't even see the, you know, what I'm doing. I gotta be able to play the game. I gotta at least be able to play the game. All right, we're going back up to the ship, and we've got turn off your glider. Redeemed. What if we had a redeem to put back on the glider? Like, how do I know when to put it back? Maybe I make it really expensive so that I keep it off for the rest of the stream if someone ever redeems it. Oh man. Yeah, this will give people ideas for crowd control. Yeah, we'll figure some stuff out and get some commands and stuff for YouTube as well if we can figure it out. 2K equals 2 minutes and no glider. Okay, I see. So like if there's a tall build, people won't like they're gonna disable my glider, and then I have to be without the glider maybe for like the rest of that build showcase, or yeah, 2 minutes in general if they do it some other way. All right. Well, we'll keep that redeemed there. Thanks, guys, for teaching me how to do that. That's cool. Well, we're not gonna fall anymore on this build. At least you know. At least I don't think so. Would never, Casey. This is pretty cool though. This is really pretty cool. Ooh, look at the wheel on the side, and look at the cannon. Ooh, let's see. Can I zoom out a little more here? Look at the cannon poking out there, too. Looks really cool. The entirety of the contest. If someone enables it, that's... 2K is too cheap for that. There's plenty of people probably with 2K since I don't really have redeems on my channel. Other than, like, highlight message or some, you know, all the default ones, I guess. It's really pretty, though. Really, really cool. Nice looking build. I really, really like it. Really like it. Alright, so let me go out of here. Let's check out the next one here. By Layla, Witchy Fishing Cottage. Cool, a fishing cottage build. Download this one. So each build submission, what I'll do so far, since like I don't have like a 2-minute rolling timer or something like right now, I mean I can look and get a general sense, but we'll go ahead and do it so that the redeem is for the rest of the build showcase of that specific build, at least for today. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna rename this next one. Alright, we're hopping out of this world before we fall. So that was your redeem, Mia, for this world, you know. Should have done it earlier, you know. I wish Chip would have made the redeem a little earlier, you know. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's log into the next one. I gotta rename some stuff here and put the new one in. All right, getting this one in here. Hey Mina, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now I am going to launch Enshrouded back up. Yeah, just watch how carefully he starts ascending builds. Glad you made it before it was over? Yeah, I know, we've already been going 2 hours. What the heck? I can't believe that. I cannot believe it's only been 2 hours. It feels like it's only been like 30 minutes. Gosh, man, time flies. Looking at these builds. This is crazy. Yeah, Chip just took his glider off to prep a death counter. I added a little redeem to take my glider off. Okay, it's the beginning of the next build showcase. I can equip it now. Unless somebody redeems it again. I'm not gonna tell you how. It was 64 minutes when you got here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy how time is flying, man. That's insane. Witchy Cottage. Alright, let's head to this one. Didn't miss any fancy falls? We didn't die yet. We have not died yet. We're good. This is a cozy fishing cottage, so you know. Be watching the VOD? No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, so... fishing cottage. Wow, so we spawn in and it is inside this cozy little space in here. Yeah, I don't think we'll need the glider for this one. A little workshop down in here. It's like perfectly tall for me to fit in. Exactly 6 blocks high, I think. Or 4 blocks? Is that 4 blocks high? Yeah, it's 4 blocks high. There you go. think that's the minimum for you know, being able to fit in there. We got off the kitchen here. A nice little bedroom and desk. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is super cute. Little loft area. Look at that. Got in the backside. These were the little animals area. Got like a little farm. Yeah, really cozy build. Look at that. Same spot actually as the other build. Here's the fishing cottage from the outside. That is incredibly cozy. And that's a nice roof. It's a really nice roof. We've got foliage on it, some terrain, custom shape there. This is very cozy and sweet. Look at that. Yeah, I love that little water wheel on the side. I love how everything's like, you know, connected in here and stuff. Really great. This is awesome. Note to self, the cats are hopeless bookworms. If missing, look for them in the bookshelves. They get it. They understand. Was waiting for the roof evaluation. Yeah, Alpha, there it is. Oh man, that was the little shop we were in. So I think we go upstairs now. These little guys. This is really cozy. I like the rounded roof barn feel to it. Yeah. It's a very cozy fishing hut. I love this build. They have it listed on Shroud B&B. If that's not a site yet, they gotta make it a site for like builders to share their creations. That'd be fun. Yeah, this is really nice. I love the little loft and the cozy areas. Little basement, the little study. It's a very nice little build. Walk around the backside of the outside as well, but yeah, I got the nice little fishing dock on the existing pond that's over here. Ooh, this is cool. Like terrain that wraps around, so you got like this little cave area to hang out in the chair. And the little paths. I mean, this is brilliant. It looks very nice. So it looks at night. Very cozy lighting. Yeah, the lake is pretty, right? So this lake, I think, is at this location as an existing lake. Yeah, we're right in the middle of the sort of meadows in this spot. But then they took it and sort of extended the dock, put a little crate with some fishing bait there, did the paths. This is really, really cool. To quote Chip Moss, such a happy little build. Yeah, one by Fort Calvin. Yeah, the water location. Yeah. I think this is already here as an existing build. This is where I did my haunted church before they had water in the game a long time ago. The animals got a little pen to roam around outside. Got the chimney with the smoke in it. That's Chip approved. Very nicely done. Now, it might be hard for you guys to see with stream compression and stuff, a little smoke coming out of the chimney. That's awesome. Super nice detail and very nice texture to the build. I love how the levels kind of jut out. Really nice block palette and really cool with the yeah, 10 on the cozy scale. Oh, for sure. This build is like fairy tale cottage vibes. Like, this is awesome. This is one of the top things I love about Enshrouded is you can just do these like super fantasy style builds. Very, very pretty. If you're questioning this water location, does that mean you haven't watched your Springland water build video? I've seen so many locations in here. I'm like, this is definitely a lake now. Nobody's doing it. Alright, I'll go watch your Springlands water video, Katesy. Water biome, oh wait, okay. The guys with the yellow glowing stabs, they always shoot you. Yeah, the light is nasty. How do you block that? Good question. I would recommend either rolling or getting the blink, which is really nice to be able to just dodge them. But those ones are really hard to parry because it's kind of an AoE, so I often go for those ones first. The ones that shoot like the yellow water bubbles at you. Yeah. But yeah, I like the blink. I originally didn't have it like halfway through the playthrough, and then Crimson was like, you might really like this as a mage, since you gotta dodge a lot of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I've really liked it ever since. It's nice. Even scented because you asked me to. I probably watched it. Katesy. I probably just, you know, I have, I'm checking out water builds, and like, I have Dory's brain, you know? So like, very short-term memory loss. And a million DMs a day, so, you know. I at least remember your name, you know. Feel lucky about that, Katesy. You know, and if you keep it up, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like the light blows through the walls somehow. Yeah, it can be a little tricky to dodge some of the attacks and everything there. Yeah. Yeah, not easy to take out the Drax with the melee either. Yeah, there's some rough combat in the water biomes for sure. Yeah. You just tank and drink health potion, then smack with the hammer. Definitely one way to do it for sure. This is gorgeous, though. Really nicely done. Beautiful, very cute build. Don't know, your hammer does very well. Yeah, and tanky builds are easy and really fun there. Really fun. Memory wasn't what it used to. If it's not written down, well. Yeah, Mina, we're gonna have to create an AI chip bot. Chip GPT. And, we're gonna have to put it like in the Discord or in the chat or something. And you guys are gonna have to log down all of my memories. I'll never die. Even when I'm gone, my AI will be streaming for me. Yeah, this is a gorgeous build. I really like it. Nicely done, Layla. Beautiful build. Get the next one. Let's see, download if we have another world file. It looks like, let's see here. JPZ, this is the next one we're taking a look at from JPZ. I feel like I've checked out one of JPZ's stuff, or maybe this is a resubmission. Oh, I'll have to look at that after just to be sure. Did I take a look at this before? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just checked out something else. Yeah, gorgeous clip. Want to take, yeah, a lake at, yeah, like that at your front door now. Oh, it's you and your friends build. Awesome, heck yeah! And you're in the chat. Perfect. Let me go ahead and download it. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. It's next on the list with a file here. So let's go for it. Okay, that one's already named the way I have them, so don't even gotta rename it. We can just drag that one in. Okay. Had a base tour in your base once. That's probably why you're familiar. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I recognize the J in the profile. I was like, I feel like I maybe checked out one of your builds or something before. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I can't wait to take a look here. Go ahead and drag the next one in. Okay. We'll launch the game up. So yeah, this one is from JP in the chat as well. Super excited to take a look at it. Rockhaven Springs is the name of this next build. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. Recognizing some of you from previous build contests and all that good stuff. Super cool. All right. What we got over here? Hum level 3, lots of hum level 1s. Let's see here. Let's see what biome. Ooh, we got a big one in the tree there. It looks like Albany Summits is where we are based on the screenshots. Let's pull up over to here. This one right over in here, it looks like, maybe. Albany Summit Spire? Mountains? Yeah, okay. Let's try that one there. Oh man, spawning in the barn. That's not it? Oh, did you get maybe the world files mixed up? Is this it? We've got a home level 3 at the bottom of Dragonmead Lake. I can go to that one. Does this map not look familiar though, based on that? Let me try this one. But yeah, maybe you got the world file mixed up. No worries at all. Just drag a world file in there. You can try a couple of different ones, and or delete the other ones to see which one sticks. Ooh, this one's got some water. I don't know if this is this look familiar to you? Maybe. Uploaded the wrong file. Please hold. Okay, gotcha. Because yeah, I was gonna say I think this one's a level 3 altar. So yeah, okay. No worries at all. I'm glad you're on, or otherwise I would have messaged you, because yeah, I'll use the screenshots to try to reference, like, just to make sure it's the right build, kind of a thing. Cool. Yeah, I will. Let me know when you have the file updated. Yeah, if you want to do next door, you can go after. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that here. All right, we have another one. Let's see. Do I have any files for this one? Yes, there we go. And I'll get the next one loaded up here. Oh, Lenny, you sent in the wrong one. That's on you. No worries. Yeah, I will. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you guys know. Be able to get the right one in there. All right. So let's log out of this one here. Get the next one loaded up in the meantime. All right. So the next one we are taking a look at is from Emu Fighter. DMP's Refuge is the name of this build. So let me go ahead and log up Enshrouded again. And we'll check it out. All right. It's loading up. Some worlds take a little minute. All right, let's see. DMP's Refuge. Looks like, ooh, that's a lot of water sources. Wow. All right, let's check this one out. Wow. Level 2. Oh my goodness. This is crazy right now. Look at that. We've got a full water area with a little drain in each corner to keep it from flooding. Nicely done. A nice chandelier coming all the way down from the ceiling. Wow, the lighting is crazy here. Oh my gosh. Need a book to read? Yeah, no kidding. There's a lot of books to read over here. Yeah, nice cozy reading room. All the trophies along the outer wall. This is pretty cool. That many blocks by that much water is brave. Or that many books, not blocks. Yeah, books. Yeah. Assuming they had issues with some of the stuff flooding before, they may have updated with the drains and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of books. A lot of books by the water for sure. Must have taken a while to fill all the shelves and stuff out. Ooh. Okay, here, let me go to the edge of this bill. We got to ooh. Glad no one did the glider redeem on this one. I don't think we're gonna fall, but we are pretty high up here in the Almaneves. This is pretty cool. Look at that. It's kind of a large square. We got like some windmill towers and stuff like that. This is pretty cool. I see, and then it goes out. The big gates are here for the official sort of entrance in here. The glider, yeah, the glider deal for today is for the duration of the build tour. Yep. Yes, it's not for just 2 minutes today, yeah. Thought you were going to dive just then. Yeah, so any redeem is for the duration of the build tour. That's how I'm having it. This is really cool, though. We've got the water on the entire outside surrounding the build. This is really nice. These little, like, islands in it. All the fish and the lighting here. And the bridge. It's very cool. Let's see what it looks like kind of from the side over here. Ooh, the snow and icicles on the roof. That's a nice roof. You see there's in the day. Looks pretty cool. Just kind of scattered around a little bit. That's very nice. Points for the duration of the tour. You wait. They made it chip safe. They made it chip safe. They put a big fence around it. So nice job. Hit the pet counter of 132. Need them to double that. Oh, yeah, right. They have so many animals in the game. It's hard to not hit the limit there. On the statue in the middle of the water there. This is really cool. I love this build. The whole library thing going on. Alright, I know it goes like really tall. I'm wondering, is there... There's gotta be... Maybe it's on the outside? Probably. First... Oh, it's right over here. There's a little thing to put me up to a balcony that wraps around. Love the block choices in this build. Yeah. Really, really cool. Nice colors and blocks. We got some weapons sort of wrapping around this level here. We've got another little stair that comes up to, ooh, some more little housing, and look at this. This is very nice. The overlook balcony there. Yeah, I like the blend of blocks for sure. Balcony? Do you say balcony? Get ready to redeem, Katie. No, it's not that tall. I'll take a little bit of fall damage, but not enough to, you know, take my character out. I'll have to have a low health redeem, or like a hardcore redeem as well. This is really crazy. So now we're in like one of the like corner towers or something over here. This is the start of one of the water sources. We've got a gate to be able to shut it off there. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. We are at the top of, there's the roof up here. That's pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Water actually falls through the floor to reach the bottom? Yeah. No, that's nice. They've got the little 1 block gap to have the water go in. And, oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. There's the roof, and there's the roof on fire. No, they put snow all over the roof, so you know it's not on fire. It's good. It's completely good. Obsidian makes such a good step. His own banisters, yeah, it does a really good job. But yeah, like the red marble along with the obsidian or the hollow halls block there and stuff. Yeah, I think that's the red marble with the black trim around it. Sort of creates. This is really, really pretty. A little bar and stuff, and the inner lighting in here. This is super cool. Alright, so we get like up top to there's another level up here. If I can find my way up. It looks like, or was this, oh yeah, this was up there. Were there stairs on the other side? Yeah, there's another stairway. This little corner here maybe is how we get up to that spot. Oh, wow. That's really cool. The whole statue concept in the side there with the light. Yeah, wonderful build. I love that they added the glowing, colorful lights with the water update. That was so needed. They make for such cool additions there. Yeah, I love the little water strands that just go through the floor. Yeah, that's really pretty. I love that. What do we got up in here? Secret little... Ooh, that's cool. Do the little stripes through the... blocking off certain areas, the whole banner wall there. Man, some creativity here. This is really beautiful. And look at the pattern in the stairs, too. The gold blocks. Yeah, again, really cool. Really cool block choices. Here's the balcony. We'll go there in a minute. This is really something. Look at this. Flows down through these like trenches to divide up and go everywhere in the build. So there's like water flowing through the like attic beams and stuff. Yeah, really well thought out for sure. Got over in here. Yeah. There's the front balcony where we've got the whole waterfall flowing off the front there and stuff. Another tower on the other side, so it's kind of mirrored in that regard. That's very cool. Do we jump off and go into the water down there? There we go. I knew there maybe there'd be something under the water. You never know. Oh, the walls there, yeah. Ooh, a little bit of like a buried. Ooh, the Cyclops in there. Oh boy. Oh, it's a water barrier. Okay. That's cool. I always love the designs with the pillars like that. So cool how some of the voxels of the blocks just like mesh like that. Really pretty. Alright. Open that up. Ooh. The spooky crypt room. Alright then. This is, I told them to build this for me because I needed a vampire resting point, you know, midway through the builds. We've got a vault in the center. A couple of them. Love the doors and stuff. This is, ooh. It's growing in there. Got some lore to this build. One-eyed Willy. Oh, this is great. Chewbacca. Oh my gosh. Good thing it's not holy water. Yes, Ignis. Does the death counter work if you're already dead? It doesn't, Green Missy. See, that's the catch. Hoped you would never have realized. Great names, right? Let's check out this vault over here. Ooh. There's the bribes. Ooh, okay. Nice. Thank you so much. All right. Gives all the extra points. Nice. It's a lot of gold there. Hello from New Zealand. Finally caught the live? Heck yeah, welcome in. Glad you could join. Yeah, I'm doing a slight, like sometimes I do this stream time, but most of the time I've been doing the early morning ones, but it could be cool to do more stream times, you know, at this time. Maybe Wednesday evenings, like, you know, that's what it is for me right now. Yeah, it seems like it's actually not a bad time to do it. What are you rocking at? 190 viewers on YouTube still, so I guess we've got people no matter what time I stream. That's really cool. Really cool to get some new people from other areas who haven't caught lives before. If I do some stream times around now. Yeah, this is very nice. We'll go swimming around the outside a little bit. Is there a vault filled with Krabby Patties? Yeah, a little late on the East Coast, yes. But you're a vampire too, so it's all good. All right, perfect. Perfect. Just like I found out how many people use the Legos, you know. I guess we got a lot of vampires in the community. This is cool. We've got all that. These are the towers and the walkways and stuff that continue around the whole build on every corner. So that's where those come up from. Got you this time. Stop playing vampires to watch. Hey, there you go, Alpha. I guess I'm more of a vampire than the vampires in your game. I love this whole like sunken thing and all the green luminous growth. It does look pretty cool at night. This is pretty neat. Really nice build. I very much enjoy it. Really cool block choices again, yeah. I'm very impressed with what's going on with this one. On the East Coast and drinking coffee, the night is young still. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, yeah, even the stairs here with the water flowing down the sides, like, this is crazy. I don't know, like, come up with all of that stuff. Varying block uses, it is really amazing in this build. Yeah. Oh, really nicely done. Really great build. All right, let's see. We got JPZ. You got the updated world file. Let me check back here. Let's see. 54 p.m. It looks like they're updated. Oh, let me go ahead and download this one. Upload the correct world. Yeah, it looks like from the timestamp here. All right, let me do that and check this one out. Okay, load up the next world here. Cool. Drag this one over. Okay, dragging that one in there. Copy the file. Yeah, really, really nice build. As always, man, these builds are just are really stunning. I love them. Love taking a look at these. Any favorites so far? Any favorite pieces of certain builds that that are standing out to any of you yet? Of course, all of it, of course, but it's yeah, there's always like some fun things, you know, pick from here and there. All right, so this one from JPZ now, and we'll check it out. And Lenny in Twitch chat looks like so. Chip's going to put the names in the hat and draw. I mean, okay, if I've got like some tied, you know, winners for like top 5, if I like right now, okay, right now I'll let you guys know because I have been like sort of judging things as it goes with some of the early submissions if they've been resubmitted or updated or certain things. But so I'm keeping a list of like, you know, top 20-ish of what am I liking so far and what do I want to take another look at or other things. And then once the deadline happens is when I actually narrow down and judge because people might be fixing certain things with their builds, you know, all kinds of stuff here and there. And yeah, so I just want to give them a chance and everything before I do too much judging. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard to pick a top 5. Okay, Rock Raven Springs. Looks like that's where we're headed now. That looks a little better. The right world file for this one, I think. Still in love with the sewer? Yeah, the sewer's pretty good. Joe the Wizard's build was nuts, yeah. Yeah, Joe's machinery is pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Ooh, wow. What the heck? That is clever, using plates glitched in to write? Holy heck. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Rock Haven Spring, spelled with plates and cups. How freaking clever is that? Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Yeah, Kilu Submarine, definitely. That was a pretty cool build. Yep. Yeah, the font too. This is freaking inspiration. Holy heck. Wow, and what is, oh my gosh. What is this path? Is this like railings or, man, for this little boardwalk here? So perfectly snapped there. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And the pyramids there for the mountain and the, yeah, just the wall designs using the arches for that. This is really impressive. Oh my gosh. The shelves for the stairs on there. Oh, this is cozy. And the columns, that feels sturdy. I feel like I'm not gonna get a cave in right here. Oh. Guys, I would go on a little retreat here. Do a little hot springs soak at the top of the mountain. As long as nobody hits the glider redeem, then we're good to go. I'd take a little retreat here. Can't afford the hotel. And look at using the arches for the steps to go down and like phase into the rock. What a freaking really cool integration of nature with the water and the springs. And like what are these stairs? Are those are arches too? They're arches. And they're glitched to create these. I'm like, what the heck? Hovering over the redeem button. This is incredible. Oh my gosh. Wow, how cozy is that? A little hangout area by the fire on the cliff. What a cool build location too. Wow. Ugh, this is really, really incredible. Oh my gosh, I love the little cascading pools and stuff. It totally gives off like cozy hot springs vibes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what a vibe. And man, look at these arches being used as the little sidewalks and stairs. How the heck did you do this? It must have taken so much time. Give me off vibes from The Incredibles in that entrance. Edna mode. The Nordic spa is awesome. This is freaking brilliant. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let me get it at night there. Lighten up the mountainside there. We got all the cozy like resort areas in the mountains. Wow. Really, really phenomenal layout. Holy cow. I'm glad you could be on still for this and for me to check it out. This is awesome. Yeah, went nuts with the arches in a good way. I have not seen them used like that. Yeah, I could see a server of players just enjoying the various springs, right? Really well done. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the cozy vibes behind the waterfall here. Wow. I want to live here too, right? This is freaking cool. Ew, got the little desk, oh, the massage rooms, and a little waterfall even in there. This is really cool. It's very elegant, yeah, some really cool, like, and I love the little shells with the candles, like, that's awesome. The spa, yeah. This is so cool. Yoga, anyone? Right? Right? Oh my gosh. You're booking 2 weeks here? Who's coming? Sign me up, Mina. Well, I'm already here. I get lucky, you know. Oh my gosh. We import this into the group server as relaxation point. Build Minister. Oh man, yeah. Elvie, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Over 400 people. I bet you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Welcome, everyone. Checking out more builds today from the Enshrouded build competition. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm a judge for that, and we've been doing lots of streams checking out the creativity and awesomeness. And current build we are checking out JPZ's build of a mountain hot spring in Enshrouded, using the arches and just crazy creative pieces for the water to do like this cascading hot springs vibe in the side of a hill. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, you'd happily vacation here, right? This is insane. Definitely bring your yoga. Oh man. Yeah, crazy. There she is. Hey, Elvie. You're probably just ending your stream there. I really appreciate the raid if you didn't already, yeah. Tune in for me, Marie's saying that. Hopefully you had a good stream. And, build in more, Enshrouded on the copy sanctuary and all that funness. Yeah, this really is cool. Hey, Wild Lily, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And everyone from the raid, welcome. Welcome again, if you're new here. Did we hit 50 plus content submissions? Yes. We are at like 100 and something now. So we will be getting a new cosmetic in the game for sure, which is really cool. And these builds are just freaking incredible. The judges and the devs, we all decided to extend the deadline by another 2 weeks. So the deadline before was supposed to be today, but it's another 2 weeks out. I think the 18th or something along those lines. So yeah, you got some time to, you know, fix your build if the water is, you know, acting up or doing something from the last patch. But oh my gosh, I love the elevated boardwalks inside the tunnels and the caves and stuff here too. Really, really clever. Just had an idea the other day, thought a perfect thing to try to build. Yeah, Glenwood Springs, that would be cool, Wild Lily, actually. Yeah, and we still have so much to see in here, right? We hardly even made it inside. Past the bathrooms in the beginning, make sure to circle back when you can. Ooh, wait. At the bottom, hold on. Let me head back down here. See, is there a little, you know, a little something, a little secret in here? That I missed. I still love this sign, the way you wrote that with plates and cups. That's freaking brilliant. Okay, so over here, or at the beginning, you said near the beginning, so, I mean, there's so much in here. Like, okay, that goes out to the springs. Keep going that way. I know there's like a 3-second delay with YouTube chat, so I apologize if I missed some things. I really do. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. The sideways chests and the things like that, like lockers and stuff. Heard anything from the third judge? Seen you and Glitch checking out things, but not the other person. Yeah, so Honey Field Notes, I don't think she's done streams checking them out. She has, we're in like a group chat though, so she has responded in there and stuff, and she'll probably look at some herself, hopefully. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see when the contest is on and stuff, and see what she thinks of some of the builds and get Glitch's opinions of some of the builds. I've just been really enjoying checking them out, and I know a bunch of you all do as well, with all the builds here. And yeah, so I've been enjoying streaming them. It was kind of the best time for me right now, to do that, not really conflicting with other games I'm doing at the moment or other things, so I got lots of time to check them out. This is really cool. And in the hot springs little spot with the stools as the grindstones there. Go back. Okay. We're back in the house. Is a cloth placeable? The shelves looked like it had it. Yeah. All the stuff in here is like possible in vanilla. It's incredible what you can do in this game. It really is. You're right. Okay. Oh, like, so while we're in the house, back here maybe? Here's the bathrooms. Little this is really cool. Ooh, wait, what? Is this supposed to be something going? No Flameborn allowed? Oh my gosh. Is this what you guys were talking about? Is this I'll swim down there here in a second. Is this what you guys were talking about? Yeah, pillar placement, chef's kiss, absolutely. It's freaking incredible. Steve O'Cuz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The little toilet paper holder with the instrument stand. This is what you're talking about, JV. All right. And the little showers with the water coming out, like the windows, using them as the shower heads there. All right, this is really incredible. The little like knob there to turn it off. It's awesome. And then yeah, you use the Builder's Companion mod then with this one to be able to place the cloth. That's something that I noticed we can't do in vanilla for placing the cloths there, but I think you can like get it in the entity grabber or something with the game code, be able to place the cloth. Yeah. Oh, no mods? Wait, how do you get the cloth here? Is that a thing now? Can we do that? I know it didn't used to be, because I actually used to use a mod to place the cloth because I like doing that so much. How did you get that to place on the bench? He broke stuff? But oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. Oh my god. So you put down, what did you place to break the cloth? They figured out if you destroy the rug, It pops out a torn cloth. Man, yeah, that is clever. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wow. Well, now I know. Thanks for sharing that, dude. That's freaking really cool. And the little like rolled up towels with the cups there to create that. The detail's insane. What the heck? Amazed at the creativity and how they make the new items out of existing items, right? Using the props to create all kinds of stuff is just insane here. It really is. Destroy stuff where you need it. Can also build a little box that lands where you want it to. Wow. That is freaking clever. All right, let's dive in behind this toilet here in this secret, like, sewer area. And, hopefully not drown. And thanks for the follows, by the way, everyone, on Twitch, and also everyone subbing on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Just hit 30K subs on YouTube the other day, so that was really exciting. I love having you all in the community. It really means a lot. You all are awesome. Oh my gosh, man. That's a clever water elevator. Don't flush down the tunnel, right? Oh my gosh. Blown away by the value of this game. Just got it a week ago and stunned. Only paid 24 bucks for it on Steam. Yeah, it is awesome. A lot of people have said, like, because they're focused on getting a really clean, like, finished game before they try to do, like, DLCs and stuff, I would fully support them, you know, with a DLC if they did that for expanded content or more biomes, because they're really trying to get a finished game for it. This is awesome. It's like water bar, the ominous feels here, and yeah, using that new armor set that the new cosmetic with that helmet. This is crazy. Wow. This is a cool build. There's a lot of things in here that I have never seen in Enshrouded before. In, you know, quite this way. This is really cool. Seen The Shining? Yeah, the bar may look familiar. I was gonna say, that's, you know, yeah, some nice quality choices, right? And thanks, Wild Lily, appreciate it. Used to Valheimaholic, yeah, but now you've been spending most of your time in Enshrouded. Yeah, same. I came from Valheim. It's it's now my second favorite survival game of all time. I really, really like Valheim, but Enshrouded, it took the cake for me a bit ago, especially the water biome. I think the water biome was what sort of sealed the deal of, like, oh my gosh, the creativity in building now. It is a more complex system and stuff than Valheim, but that in combination with the adventures and everything else, I've been really loving Enshrouded a lot. We'll hop back into Valheim though, for sure. A ton on the channels once it comes into 1.0. I've been taking a little, you know, little break from it in the meantime, doing some Enshrouded. Uh-oh, I can get up here. But yeah, you know, look at the Yeti. Is there even more here? You'd buy an expansion too? Yeah, it's pretty worth it. Absolutely, yeah. Sale bought you in. Value definitely have you picking up some DLC, show them some support. Yeah, if they do it, what they've put in and given us for free and listened to the community with, is definitely like that. That's what I like to see with games. You know, it's clear that that it's not just a money grab with a half-finished game. It's really coming along. Yeah, this is freaking crazy. Don't think you'll ever stop playing Enshrouded. I don't think I ever will either. I don't see any game like passing this anytime soon. Yeah, the detail here with the Cyclops drinking from the little smoothie cup with the straw, and like, oh my god. And the VUCA guy made with the rugs. Sitting in the hot spring there. This is freaking nuts. My god. Yeah, everywhere I look, I'm like, you know. Hashtag how long am I streaming for tonight? We've been on already for almost 3 hours, but it's felt like it's felt like freaking 30 minutes. Yeah, we could do like another hour or something. I'm not sure I'll be on another 2 hours. But yeah, I do have the drops and stuff for people watching for that. I apologize. Yeah, we've been going for a bit. But yeah, we'll be on for a little more. There's just so much creativity here, and it's really fun to see. Yeah, super creative, right? Yeah, the Sasquatch, oh my gosh. It's insane. It is insane. All right, so this is only one of the rooms. Like, I gotta I'm gonna make it through some of the build here. Let's see. So that was like the secret little like lockers area. Okay, this way. Oh, this is the. These are like the showers and like the little wall there of water. Okay, so that's the other bathroom section. Wait, Chip, stream for another 5 hours? Awesome. It's helping me with building. Yeah, I don't tend to do really long streams. I tend to keep today we might be around the 4 hour mark. That's about where I keep it at the max. Yeah, because I do other videos for YouTube and other work and other things, so I don't know. I don't see how people are on for so long. I mean, good for you if you can, but right now there are other uses of my time that I have to also attend to, and then make it worth it as well. I mean, if we could like go full-time streaming, then streams could get a little longer. But I gotta do videos and other things too. Can't do crazy long streams, you know? Maybe if we have like a 100K subscriber stream, we like stream until we hit 100K no matter how long it takes, and we'll see. Still way more, right? It's crazy. Just started playing it after Ashes of Creation went down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy. That's really crazy to think about, but I'm glad you're liking it. Hopefully you're liking it at least, and it sounds like it. Look at even just the little wooden slats around this table for that modern furniture look. Like just look at these little details. Yeah, shocked by this creativity you've seen watching Chip. Yeah, Alpha is freaking awesome. It's fun so far. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a lot of 3 to 4 hour streams. Yeah, with build views. Yeah, the build showcase streams are definitely a good amount here. There's a lot to do in them. A lot of stuff to go over. So we have, let's see, we go outside here. There's like more, yeah, like up in there. What about up here? Is this where we get to more stuff? Because we checked out that spot. We had the rooms there. Now we get up here. Right, so this is sort of the new area here that we haven't checked out this spot as much. This is awesome though. Really well done. Yeah, so much more to see too, right? Love that it's in the mountain wall. Yeah, this is a super cozy build. And the clutter and interior. Man. Food displays and stuff. Little curved spiral, like I didn't even notice that. Like it just flows with the rocks and the nature so well here. Yeah, incredible views, right? What do we got in the vault? In the vault. Oh man. Any vault dwellers down there? We got Lucy down here. New season of Fallout. This is freaking crazy. Oh my gosh. Little pipes and detail and freezer style stuff in here. Saturn, welcome in, enjoying the YouTubes. Thanks for sharing. Heck yeah. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, the lighting too, right? Compared to Valheim, is this worth buying? Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, for me personally, I have close to 2,000 hours in Valheim. I played a lot of Valheim. It's actually how I started my channel. And I love this game a lot. A lot. It is a more complex system than Valheim. You know, it's different building because it's voxel based. But with all the props combined and stuff, you know, I think it's very different games, so it's really hard to compare the two. I really enjoy them both, and I really love Enshrouded. It's amazing. Amazing. At least, you know, gets my recommendation for sure. Nutty Squirrel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. And Enshrouded loves you. It does. I love this game, and it loves me. You know, I love this build system. We work well together. Yeah, good question. So JP's actually in the in YouTube chat, the builder for this here. So yeah, JP, so in Twitch chat, if you didn't see the message under my camera fly by there, yeah, wonder how, was there a plan for this build? Did you just wing it? What did you do for this one? I'm just in awe checking out all these little rooms and stuff, all this detail. And just the color choices of the lighting and the props. And yeah, JP, one of the builders, right? Because you had, and the other one was on here too. I don't do too well with remembering all of you. I'm checking all the builders, but was it just you and your friend there, JP, or was it? Let's see. You tag anybody else in here? Was it just the two of you for this build? Did a theater, speakeasy, and cafe. Nice, nice. Okay. We gotta still check out like the theater and all that stuff. My gosh, sounds awesome. Gotcha. So Q public, yeah, was the other one. Had a general idea, used terrain tool to block it out. It evolved as we went. Yeah, you really nailed this build for sure. For sure. The color changes, spaces, textures is so good, right? Yeah, you both did an awesome job. This is phenomenal. All right, where do we even go from here? The little this is the the little theater right in here, because we've got the balcony scene. It's like a cozy, just super private place. This has got to be on Shroud B&B for sure. Now I have to condemn your base at the creativity of streamers streamers make and other players. Yeah. Look like a homeless encampment? Oh no. Hey, you get better by watching, you get better by mimicking ideas and builds and things. It's all a matter of practice and realizing all the different things you have available to you in the game. But yeah, I believe in every single one of you. I think you can get good at the system with a ton of practice. Yeah, theater is the best little room. I love like the vault style with it in the mountain and all these like the roundedness here. We even go up like really far. Maybe I'll go up after here in a minute. Let's go down on the. Wow, got the little hot spring down there with some little snowmen. Q says, "Look behind the bar." Hang on. That's in the theater area here. Thanks, Cygnus. Yeah, stuff we've seen is mind-blowing. Yeah, I believe in everybody but you, KZ. Yeah, for sure. Behind the bar. Am I missing this one here? Is there? Oh wait, is there a little? There's water. This is water here. Am I supposed to go inside these? I think that is. Yeah, they're like full of water with some barriers. This one you have to take slow, right? So they don't. Oh, they said don't, so make me curious. I gotcha. Turn around. Oh, okay. Hold on. Stash. Is there a little, let's see, a little floor chest and stuff. What we got going, something secrets in here. Some little fishies in here. Oh my goodness. Been wanting so badly to jump into the game and just build. Got friends though, always love to play. None of them really love to build. Where's the community for that? Well, I have a community Discord if you want to join in there. We got a lot of creative people, almost 1,600 members who are, you know, a lot of Enshrouded fans, a lot of builders in there. Just exclamation Discord in the chat if you want to pull up a link for that and head in. Love to have you to share screenshots and ask questions of people, all kinds of stuff. And Ebony, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you found it, Alpha says. Yeah. So yeah, Alexander, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you in the Discord, and thanks for tuning in here. We love Enshrouded on the channel for sure. So much fun. Yeah, this is really incredible. How do we? Okay, so you wanted to go in this. Let me go down to this level here. Got some free time. Glad you can hang out for a bit. Heck yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. We are stunned by the builds again today, as always. Already been going for 3 hours. Feels like 3 minutes because it's just the detail is nuts with all this. It's incredible, incredible. Hey T-Bird, welcome in. We'll definitely watch back. No worries at all. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had a good day. This is awesome again with the cloth there that you figured out with destroying the rugs. I gotta use that trick. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, Ebony, this is you gotta watch this build back if you're just tuning in. This is the hot springs that cascades down the mountains. So many freaking creative ideas. Watch the replay too. Yeah, did watch the 30K one too. Congrats, by the way. Thank you so much, Ebony. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's definitely exciting. I love y'all. Thank you so much for the support, being in the community, joining the streams and the videos. Casey already said that at the beginning. We don't have to reiterate now. Build always makes you question how it fits in a tier 2 flame, right? It's insane. Go down the stairs first. Oh, these ones? These guys here? Come back up through the water pillar. Ah, gotcha. Holy freaking heck. These are more of the archway stairs, by the way. Like this is the arches. I don't know how you did this, but however you did you do it and then bring the terrain back in after? Just making sure so you're aware. I got you, Casey. This build from my community. This is from the Enshrouded building contest that's happening right now, ran by Keen Games. So I'm one of the judges for the contest, along with a couple others, Glitch and Honey Field Notes. So we're checking out all of the creative builds in the Enshrouded official Discord, and then we'll be, you gotta pick 5 winners, and there'll be 5 picked at random. And it's a fun time, really fun time checking them all out. Yeah, stairs first, then the terrain is how you did that. That's incredible. Wow, man. You know how to use the arches. Now I know who to talk to if I need to figure these things out. Wow, oh my god. This is crazy. That was a brilliant idea to use these as well. I've never seen them used like this. My god. And this isn't a level 2 altar? It is. I checked it and it's in a level 2 altar. What the heck? How did you do this? How did you do this? Oh my god. Want this build file? Seriously? Yeah, Alpha, check it out in the Discord. It's there for the judges and others to explore. It's insane. Crazy. And even the arch on the side of the stairs there to like trim it out and stuff. This whole underground area, the pool. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot of work, like hollowing all this out. Like I can imagine sort of the process, and this is just crazy. We got these little like secret room up here with the bal. Oh my god. Like the layout, I can't believe you just sort of like can just wing it. And what does it do if I open this? Oh, whoa. I don't want to close that for a little bit. Oh, it fills up the bathtub. So we can have it going and have a nice little bath, and then it'll drain out after. That's really freaking cool. Oh man. Looked at your build inside, Anna. It's been freaking amazing checking out these. Oh my god. Sarah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Breaking chip with this build? Yeah, I can't I can't. Thought they got you? Not yet. I was quick enough to close the door again. And the curtains and stuff. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff to this build. This is really incredible. Even this, wait, where does this go? All these little like, oh my gosh. This is like, I don't know how you laid this out. I'm like done asking questions now. I'm just gonna like, just gonna walk around for a little bit. Oh, Sarah, you had your first Twitch stream tonight. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Doing some multi-streaming as well. I know you're doing a little bit on YouTube there, but yeah, such great prop use, right? Every single one of these like little rooms has like a little staircase that also goes up to a like balcony with a bathroom that can fill up a big bathtub. And oh my gosh, and have a little like bed with the little balcony with a little privacy curtain or, you know, a little something. Yeah, it's really insane. Yeah, really awesome with the water, right? Right? Some really clever ideas. This is really cool. So like even this room, we go up here. It's got another little, you know, another little bedroom, slightly different than the rest. We go this way for the beautiful bathtub. You can open up these guys to fill up the bathtub, and take your bath, and then it'll start. Oh, you can. I think for this one we could close the drain. We'll see. There's so much water in this build. Sometimes it might take up. Okay, it says open, so I'm taking it. Maybe it's closed now, but yeah. So those eventually fill up the tub. You can see it's getting some water in it now. Yeah, really crazy. And it's like passages behind the rocks that bring the water to fill up the tubs and stuff here. And I'm nobody. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Actually stunned. Haven't touched my other screen to play and mine this copper in minutes. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty blown away. Don't envy the judges. Oh my god, this is I don't know what to do. Yeah, this is really incredible. Wow, and what a beautiful job with this waterfall, like central pond area. And the walkways, the block choices, the lighting. Man. Wow. The way you kept like the raw cave look to a lot of the rooms in here is beautiful. Great choice with the obsidian floor there for some of the lighting. Nice little like to have your morning, you know, stuff. Yeah, even more, Mina. This build never ends. Wow. As soon as you mine those rocks, I knew they'd do something like this one day, but geez. Wow. Yeah. Freaking crazy. Just no words. Yeah, Sarah. Have you dabbled in Enshrouded yet? Have you did you end up getting it or being able to run it on your computer yet? Yeah, this is incredible. Oh my gosh. So that ends over there. Let me go into the water here. Swim to this other side. You see this like little waterfall that's over here, and the edge of the pond kind of goes around. Started gathering resources, but ended up going to the depot. Yeah, I bet for a build like this, that would take a lot for sure. That's really cool. How long have you been working on this build? Was it like before the contest, and as soon as the water came out, and then you were like, oh, we'll submit it for the contest, kind of a thing? Is that a floating goat? Whatever floats your goat. Yeah, the Archies is wild. It really is. It's crazy. I'll go back up these stairs now. Let's see if we. Oh yeah, back up the water elevator. You said go back up the water elevator. Hold on. Let's see. This takes us up to the top. I should probably be in first person for these water elevators. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. Glad you got to drop in for a minute. Been so sad I haven't been able to play or attend contest streams. No worries at all. Thank you so much, Lyle Lily. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again, and have a good night. Probably took at least 2 hours. Yeah, at least 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Still the gym. Okay. Just followed, excited to see more builds, so much creativity. Really appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for the follows. I have like I have a little like overlay thing in some stuff, but I don't have audio notifications or things for them. When it comes to like multi-streaming, I feel like it distracts me and people, but I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It means a lot, and thank you for joining the community. All right. So you said a gym? So we went down the... Okay, we want to be at the top. And there's a gym in here? Okay. So we're at the top of this place. Do we head back? Okay, there was the vault. We head back up top. I don't think I've been up top here. Let's see. So let's open this door. There's the gem. That's the gem. So using the water wheels as the little walkers, I was like impressed with the other gym today. We got another gym today. We got two on today's stream. This is freaking brilliant. Oh my god, and nice way to incorporate the water into the build. Definitely plus points for the way you've done the water in this build for sure. Wow, you got the mats and the balls there to lift and, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, all the little treadmills, the barbells there with the millstones. Amp it up a notch there. Is that the the little gnome training with the little boxing, you know? That's awesome. Yeah, the little stair stepper things, that's what they reminded me of. Like, yeah, where you hold on to the things and like do like the body workout on them. That's really cool. What the heck? Man, even like the rafters and the detail here. Found your retirement home, Alpha? Oh my gosh. Speed bag made with the heart pillows. All yeah, the little punching bag. All rotated around to create the little thing. Oh my god. Yup. This is pretty freaking sweet. Is this a water slide? Can I go down it? Looks cool. Go down it. Ooh. Just where the water flows down to the springs. Wait, can I dive down under here? And really cool with the way you had like the snow just around the edges. Most magical mountain oasis you've seen. Need to stay there? Yeah. I know, I wish we slid better too, yeah. You know, I get it. Brain doesn't work effectively, envious of the innovation, right? Cold plunge. Yeah, post-workout cold plunge? Definitely. Yeah, Lenny. That's what you're thinking when building it. This is freaking insane. And of course all this is gonna light it up, you know, all nice and stuff at night. Yeah, send them off the cliff. Didn't redeem disable the glider yet, you know, we're still on, we're still okay. So that just like overflows and then goes to the waterfalls below. Yeah, Wim Hof. Doing a little Wim Hof here. This is incredible though. Like what a cool build. Hot springs cascading down the mountain and the inner lodge and decoration and stuff. Really nicely done, you two. This is a great build, and I don't know how you worked together and like planned who was doing what and stuff for this. You mentioned a little bit, but wow, you both definitely had a vision, and it came together incredibly. So really nicely done. Yeah, really nicely done. Imagine we had to disable the glider. Surprise. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. That is incredible. Love this build. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. This is amazing. This is amazing. Beautifully done. All right. Oh man, I got to let's see. We got the next one. Got time for a couple more, I suppose. Why not? Go ahead and download let's see the next one here while we get ready. You guys can see the hot spring a little longer. I'll download and rename the next world file, next submission here. Okay. Let's do this, and go ahead and close out of this world and load up the next one. So glad you saw that one. Gotta go. That was amazing. Yeah. Heck yeah. Good night, Green Missy. Thanks for stopping by. JP was definitely inspiring for all of us. Yeah, it was coming together. It really it was awesome. Yeah. Make a video about must-have hightail mons. You don't use any. So I have used some. We use some on our community hightail server. By the way, anyone wants to join, it's free. We have a free community hightail server. in the Discord, so if anyone's interested. Not related to the Enshrouded stream, but we have been playing a little Hytale and stuff here and there. But yeah, I've got some mods on that one, some quality life stuff and things like that, that I could, speak to a little bit if anyone's interested. Let's see, let's move this next one in. Get the files ready. Just found Enshrouded a few days ago. They're your GW2 streamer. Has been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Out of words with that build, right? Especially if you just found it, like, oh man, what I would like do to be in the position you're in right now of just finding the game and experiencing it and seeing these builds. Yeah, I knew right when I did the closed beta of this game that this would be the game I would do for a long time. Like, it just stuck. And I was like, it's just so freaking cool. Really well done, lots of cool building, and that was only when I was allowed to check out like 3 of the biomes because they had a limit to the world size for the closed beta. And yeah, ever since then, man, what they've done with development, listening to community, everything. All right, so this next build we are about to check out is Frozen Waterfall Flowing Next to a Ski Jump by Lando. All right, Lando. So let's see here. We're on the map. Uh-oh. We don't got no flame altars in this world file. I'm gonna have to ping them in the Discord. Looks like they sent the wrong world file, possibly. All right, let me let them know. It happens. All good, all good. Let me let them know in the in YouTube here, in the Discord here. All right. Okay. All right, I just let them know there quick. Yeah, curious to see this one. It looks cool, but yeah, we don't have. I think they put the wrong save file in, but that happens. They're not the. We had yeah, and JP earlier and stuff. It's very common. It's very common. It's a complex save system. Yeah. Kokiri Forest in Enshrouded. That would be really cool. All right, well, we'll go on to the next one. I pinged them in the Discord. I don't know if they're watching right now. Lando, if you're watching or whatever, but I pinged you in the Discord. So you can update your save file there. And in the meantime, I'll get the next one downloaded. All right, and named and put in. Okay, let's get the let's move on to the next one for now. Game has you neglecting so many others at the moment. I was working on a metaphor and Hollow Knight. I see. Just keep coming back to this now. Exploration is so immersive and addicting. It really is. It's awesome. Fun with friends, fun solo. It's a great game. Sometimes I'll play like lighthearted or easy or different variety games here and there to mix it up, to then like reset my inspiration and ideas for builds in this game, because it's like pretty brainy too. The extent you can go is just insane. Heck yeah, 208 people watching on YouTube. That's awesome. Welcome all builders. Heck yeah, appreciate y'all stopping by, and everyone on Twitch too. Thank you all. All right, let's see. Let's launch up this next one. See if we got a good world file. Time you think you've got somewhere at the game, didn't even mean for me find a mine or some cave or flame shrine, etc. Right? It's pretty cool. All the little things. I always speak to the verticality of Enshrouded too. There's so much if you dive under the shroud and in all the caves, and just like because it's a handcrafted map, there is so much to explore, and they did an incredible job with it. Yeah, it goes to show you don't need procedural generation or the latest tech to make a really good game. In fact, I sometimes prefer handcrafted maps because of the in-depth adventure and the beauty and the locations and stuff. A lot of procedural generated maps can tend to be pretty empty or pretty bland. And I just think, yeah, the Enshrouded's adventure is top tier for sure. Zero just joined the Discord. Heck yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Anyone curious? Exclamation Discord in the chat. Would love to have you in there. Get to 2,000 members soon. Heck yeah. Exploration gets rewarded words. And that's super fun for sure. For sure. It's awesome. You can go off the beaten track as much as you want. Continues to reward you. Yeah, literally sometimes you mine a random clump of rubble and there's a chest. Exactly. Exactly. Ani D, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Helps to, yeah, they keep adding to the map and updating existing spots, all kinds of stuff like that. How Strange is watching your YouTube barn video. Second of yours just found, and person ended up raiding you. Coincidence? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Coming in from Elvie's raid. You enjoy her stream. Super sweet of Elvie to raid out. See the loops. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Had a friend mention you don't open the zip ones on stream file, which you yeah, need it out of it. Yeah. And I will check them out if people sent zip files. I do check them out. I just scan them first and things like that. So we're about to check out this next bill. I'll introduce in a second. But yeah, I just run them through like virus scanners, things like that. The zip files, you don't need to send a zip file. You can just do the normal file of your world, just the hex code file, and that's all I need. But yeah, unfortunately, there have been a lot of hackers and people along those lines in the last few months, and I've experienced quite a few cases of that I've been a close dodge every now and then. So I've been extra careful lately for sure. But I will check out all your builds, don't worry. If I skip over a few because the files seem a little weird or in a zip file or something, I'll check them out, don't worry. Just might not get to all of them on stream. Dorito, hey Barry, welcome in. welcome. All right, so this next build, let's head over and see this one. Yeah, Mountain View Ranch and Retreat by Gendubs, PNW, Pacific Northwest maybe, Gendubs. Can't wait to check this one out. Let's have a look. All right, Mountain View Ranch and Retreat. We've got the altar in here. Winter build. Let's head over in that direction. Drunken Dragon, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate you. 14 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Over a year now. Heck yeah. Thanks for the support. Post that one also and make sure it works first time doing it. Yeah, no worries at all. I really appreciate it. Yeah. No, I'll check them out, and if any of you are having trouble with world files and stuff, I do have a video that I posted on YouTube. Hey, Gendub's in the chat. Awesome. Heck yeah. No pressure. We'll be reacting to your build. It's awesome. I have like over 50% of people in the chat. This is crazy cool who have their builds submitted. But yeah, I do have a video on YouTube of everything you need to know about world save files for Enshrouded, where to find them, how to use them if your Steam Cloud is on or off, and how to share them with your friends, the files you need to give, things along those lines. So yeah, do be sure to check out that video if you're having any trouble or asking questions. Just ping us judges or the devs in the chat there. But okay, Mountain View Ranch book club. All right. Oh, this is cool. So we spawn in here. It's in the mountains, obviously. Mountain View Ranch, Pacific Northwest. Heck yeah. Cassie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And hi, Jack. Welcome. Did you do this build? Or did you? Some of you guys help with it? All saying Gendubs. I guess you got some fans or some helpers, maybe. Drunken Dragon claims he's 23, but he's actually 230. Ani D, it's early morning for you. Gotcha. Yeah, a little bit of different stream time today, but You helped her by cheering her on. Heck yeah, that's great. One of Jen's friends. That's awesome. All here for the support. I love it. I love it. So we got the level 2 altar. Spawning in a nice little cozy spot here. And let's see, there's like a little door right next to the altar here. We got in here. Nice little innkeeper's room. Super sweet. Don't play Enshrouded, unfortunately. Do you enjoy watching it or seeing it and stuff? It's a really cool game. I'd recommend it if you like survival crafting games. Also a little harder to run though, you know, it's not on like console and stuff yet, but it will be for 1.0. I did drown her in the pool once on accident. Oh my goodness. Always play Stardew and Subnautica personally, but Enshrouded is most definitely going to stay on your desktop forever now as well. Yeah, it's awesome. And those are great games too, for sure. You're excited for a Subnautica 2 maybe coming out, you know, eventually. Wow. Oh my gosh. The detail, little shelves rotated for the cupboards and all the clutter in here. This is really cozy. I'm liking the layout already. It's very nice. Have an early morning meeting. No worries at all, Drunken Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I have a sneaking suspicion that Chip is older than you, Alpha. I am 23. Drunken's right. I'm the baby in the community. Ooh, got a little like outer section here. Nice little wraparound deck. Oh my gosh, look at that. A nice little waterfall coming down from up top. This is super cozy. And thanks, Mina. Everyone hit the like button. Appreciate you. We need an Enshrouded lifeguard NPC. I would probably benefit from that, yeah. I tend to fall and drown quite a lot checking out these builds. So much so that we added a Disable the Glider redeem to Twitch while we were streaming earlier today. Apparently people like it when I fall and don't deploy my glider in time, but you know. This is awesome. I love the little path and the landscaping you've got. This is beautiful. A little stream going in here. Let me take my ring of light off. You got some nice lighting in here. I can see all that. This is super cute. Nice little spot to take a little plunge. I love the lighting under the little waterfalls, cascades there. This is really pretty. If only you could like more than once, Alpha. Appreciate it. This is really awesome. Do like a little far back look of what we got going. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh. The layout of that place, a little mountain with the stream, a waterfall coming out of it. This is a nice location, actually. Is this on the map again? Passage to the Albany Summit. It's right on the edge there. This is cool. Get back and inside and do that. I have a certain younger viewer that gets quite excited and get your truck stuck in Roadcraft. That's awesome. Runs beautifully on Linux using Steam Proton. Yeah, I love that you can do that on Linux. It's awesome, and that's good to know as well for others wondering. Yeah, another awesome place to save for a vacation time, right? This place is beautiful. This is awesome. Got a nice little like path, and I like the little indoor-outdoor thing you got going. Lots of different little rooms and cozy places and all kinds of goodies. Nice little pool in the center. Ooh, and I like the block choice for the bottom of the pool here. That's really nice. It looks good underwater too. What was that again? Oh, hang on. The limestone block creates that that stone texture. I like that underwater. That's nice. A little pool party, heck yeah. Is that a mod when you go to place an altar? Never seen. Oh no. This is so you can press if you're on controller, you might not know it or other things. But you can press Z, hold Z and the scroll wheel, and you can zoom way out of your character when you hold an altar. So because Enshrouded doesn't have build cameras, that's my workaround to see builds from farther away, is hold an altar in your hand and then zoom way out with Z and the scroll wheel. It might default to something like this, but you can zoom out even further because it's a lot farther than being zoomed out of your character like we are now. So you can take a look at things from a little farther away without trying to mess with mods or coding to try to get a build camera in the game. But I hope they add it at some point. Oh, the little sauna here. This is cozy. That would have helped you some of the screenings for the contest. Well, now you know. Now you know. And no worries at all. Like, we're not judging, like, oh, beauty of the screenshots, so to speak. Like, you know, it's because you provide the save files, or some people provide little YouTube videos, like some written stuff. No worries at all, you know. Some people edit the screenshots, a little bit of color grading. Some people don't. It doesn't matter at all. But yeah, now you know. Hopefully that tip is helpful to some people. Yeah, this is super cozy. I love the block choices. Little spaces, the kitchen. Nice little fire and living room. Oh, this is really cozy. What inspired this build? What did you come up with, and like what made you want to? You know, I'm trying to ask some questions. You don't have to tell if you don't want to, but ask a few questions when we've got the builders on in the chat. That's awesome. This is really great. Wraps around and out back here all the way around with the living room, the little dining bar. Just play a lot of cozy games. Heck yeah. That is what we're about on this channel. Well, cozy survival crafting building games is a big thing for me, and Enshrouded has kind of been the main one for a while now. Ever since it came out, switching from Valheim and Enshrouded. Sometimes, oh yeah, long-time Sims 4 player, gotcha, yep. A lot of people from The Sims, you know, coming in to Enshrouded. Alpha, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Been your favorite YouTube community so far that you've been a part of. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Weirdly enough, the game doesn't run well for you on 5070 Ti, no matter what graphics settings. Drops to 50 FPS after 30 seconds of gameplay. Seems like a bug. Interesting. Are your graphics drivers and stuff up to date? Yeah, 5070 should run it like buttery smooth. I run it on a 3050, which is like really low end. It's the equivalent of like a Steam Deck, and it runs really great on that. I have to lower the settings. I can't have them on maximum, but if I lower them a bit, it runs really great. And then on this computer that I stream from, I have the 4090, but it doesn't really care with the 4090, and I think a 5070 should be just fine. 5 gold coins for the drink. Did the judges get them free? Got a bribe. This is great. I love it. Same there on a 3070 Ti. Gotcha, and it runs good for you. Or you saying same there with the similar problems, or checked and reinstalled drivers, moved to studio, even didn't help. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Found a lot of games were having an issue on a 3080. Found that because, it's because of internet. Interesting. There's all kinds of things that sometimes you never know. Same as me. Okay, awesome. Like, it runs really well for you. That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you never know with certain games where they'll run smooth on some hardware and not on the others, even if it's like same equivalent when it comes to the RAM and specs and everything like that. Look at that. I love the little center fields. You got the yaks. The goats, cozy little animals, and yeah, they're sheltered, they're fed. All right, that's a step up from me. No worries, See Through Loops. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you, and thanks for the sub. Have a good night. Getting an average of 45 to 50 FPS. Yeah, I'd say I do when I run it on my really small laptop. On here, I run it at 60. My monitor is only 60, and so I capped the game at 60 on purpose, just because I don't need more for survival games. Only for like first-person shooter games and stuff, which I still play on 60 frames per second because that's just the limit of my monitor. But I would like to have a monitor that goes to at least 120 for FPS style games and more quick movement, but survival games 60 seems to be pretty buttery, and it's great. I wouldn't need more than that for survival games. This is awesome. I love the different levels and the layouts and stuff. Oh, really cool. Yeah, an MSI laptop with RTX 3070. Gotcha. Very nice. This is super cute. Oh my gosh. I love the lighting and the layout, the little indoor-outdoor little garden boxes here. What a cozy little build. definitely nicely done. How long have you been playing Enshrouded for? Maybe you said a little earlier. Ooh, we've got a whole, like, outdoor, I think that's where we went at first, but it looks really cool at night. Check this out at night. Really pretty lighting. That's awesome. Yeah, super cozy, right? Yeah, Casey, he'll learn eventually. Yeah, takes notes. Yeah, animals are fed. Played until April, 2024. Then took a break until recently. Gotcha. So you did end up getting it fairly early on when you know, all things considered. Get a little hang of it. Yeah, it's fun that some of the build contests or other things will make, you know, some people come back and give it another try or bring people together in the community some more. This is really cool. I love what you've done here. Very, very cozy. All kinds of little areas to go and explore. Little rooms. Love the little waterfall outside. Oh my gosh, yeah, just the little, like, hallways and little cots and stuff. This is really nice. This is really nice. I like the layout. It feels very cozy. Nice little village. Very nice area. The balconies. Yeah, the depth and, like, all the little spaces to go. Really well done. Yeah, I had 4050 if you recall correctly on a 1070 Ti before upgrading in January. Enjoyed the game thoroughly. Yeah, it seems to run pretty good for most people, and they will be continuing to do lots more performance tweaks and all kinds of things as they get, you know, closer to 1.0 and stuff. Hey, Tim Raps, welcome in. And Tony, late night stream, yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not too bad for me. It's 10 p.m. for me. So this is like my second stream time. You know, sometimes I'll do earlier to catch the European audience, and then sometimes we'll do a stream like this, and it's fun. You know, it's been a while since I've done a later stream, so I did a later stream or really early, depending on where you're from, and it's fun because then you can get some other people on to watch their build showcases and other people from other parts of the world and stuff. Got yours in September. Have 1,000 hours plus. That is awesome. Oh, that's great. They're trying to make it playable on consoles too, yeah, which will most definitely lock the frames to 60, exactly, which is, again, more than you need for a survival game. My very first computer I started streaming Valheim from, before growing the channel much and stuff, it couldn't do anything more than 1080p at 30 frames per second. And that's what I streamed at as well. It was a little janky. I didn't know any better. I mean, that was the most it could handle. And then it just stopped playing games because it was a NVIDIA Quadro K5000, which was a really, really old server graphics card. I built it with a bunch of refurbished parts, so it was my first PC, and that's how I got started. It worked, but then it started having trouble when I tried to run anything that was like more graphics heavy. You know, it was back when like DDR2 RAM was a thing in graphics cards. It had like 2 gigabytes of RAM. It was pretty old. Yeah, do what you gotta do, exactly. You're on a 4070, 1440p, it's beautiful. Yeah, crank it all up, heck yeah. Yeah, so I do run max settings. I do cap it at 1440p in my display. I have a 4K monitor, but I don't stream in 4K because I don't have the internet or, you know, bandwidth to do that. So 1440 seems like a happy medium for me, and so I streamed to 1440 on YouTube and then 1080 on Twitch, just because that's Twitch doesn't have the encoding that YouTube does for 1440 unless you stream in a different format and like do more exclusively stuff. So yeah, it's been working out pretty well. It's been fun, and the graphics in this game are just gorgeous. It really is nice to be able to crank up the settings and have pretty graphics games, take advantage of it. Yeah, beautiful block choices. Yeah, Alpha says, yeah, definitely an amazing build. Really incredible, you guys. Thanks for stopping in the chat as well. Super inspiring. And thanks for sharing the build. What do we got? Hey, we're I keep thinking we like won't get through all the submissions, but yeah, between some submissions needing updated world files or other things, we're gonna get through all the submissions up to date that have world files in them today. So let's do 2 more. Let's do 2 more, y'all, if everyone's up for it. longer stream, but you know, only 3 hours and 45 minutes. What can I say? We can do 2 more. Yeah, I love the garden on the roof, right? Beautiful texture and lots of awesomeness in the build. All right, let me go ahead and download the next one here. Yeah, 2 more, says Ebony. All right. Let's do it. I'm having too much fun. This is just insane to check these out. I lose track of time when I'm doing them, and this system has been working out really well. To just to log in quick, you know, get the world files on cloud saves off, so I can literally just hit the quit button, go to my camera for a second, and then all I'm doing in the background here is just deleting the old world out of the folder and taking the new one, dragging it in. And there we go. Now I can launch up the next person's build. We've got a system going now. And so I remember the very first stream that we did this, it took a bit. We only made it through like 5 submissions. We got through close to like 12 or something today, quite a bit. Please just finish dinner, Ebony. staying on a little longer. But yeah, Gen Dubs, awesome job with that last build. This next one we are about to take a look at here is from Jailbreak. The Manor and Enshrouded Base is the name of it. All right. And Jailbreak, like spelled Jayle break. That's awesome. All right. Let's jump into this one. Your chat is way bigger for some reason, Emmy. You can try refreshing the window or hitting like Control minus or something. Did YouTube change the UI, or is it just you, like in your chat on YouTube, or what you're seeing like how so? I don't think so. It's the browser. I think it's the browser, you know, things like that. You tried all that? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. The Manor. I think that's the one. That's the one we want to go to. There's a lot of water source. Ooh, that's a lot of village people there too. Cool. Same for you, Mina. It's really big in Brave browser. So I use Chrome, which is Google's browser. Just direct Chrome, since I do a lot of YouTube stuff. And so it's still the same as it's always been for me. But maybe they're, you know, doing some changes or some things. Oh, it's normal for you, Mina. Okay, so it is just Ebony or yeah, something there. Oh, sweet looking graphic. You run 720 by 1280 in DLSS, and it looks like you're running 1080. Yeah, yeah. You can lower some things, tweak some things. You know, get it working right for you. But yeah. Okay. So this is the build. Got a level 2 altar starting out. I love how we have the Alchemist's Apprentice here to greet us. He'll ask AI, alright, Ebony. Ask Gemini, Google's AI might be able to help with that. Directly connects with YouTube and all of that good stuff. I always ask Gemini when it comes to YouTube problems. This is really, really cool. I love the mosaic as the bottom of a pond here with the fish. That's really clever. I love the mosaic there. Really, really cool. Oh, this like flows around the edges here. Yeah, really gorgeous, right? Right? This is awesome. Oh, coming from the statue here. Beautiful lighting too here in the dark. This is really pretty. Nice little wraparound garden. I like the open feel, a little exploration and stuff. Yeah, flowers are always appreciated, right? They're awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is pretty. Nice little rooms. Ooh, we got some animals. Hey, they are fed. I'm not the only one. Not the only one. They all do have beds and shelter, though. They're not stuck under the floor, so, you know, they are still one up from me. Looks like did a goat squeeze his way through the door? Guess we got a goat. Little cozy cabin, yeah. Yeah, we got some nice little spaces in here. Down here we've got the water wheel there, and that heads into the whole rice farms and everything down there. That's awesome. Got that whole section down. Looks like we'll head down there, down some stairs in that house. Close the door, hurry, Stampede. That is a thing with goats. It's like, have you guys ever watched the videos where they flip the lever back and forth to like separate the males from the females or other things, or like, you know, different sheep or goats when they come in like back when they herd them up? It's crazy how like quickly and like crazy reaction times that they have to have. You guys should watch that if you haven't already. It's kind of funny. A few of your animals have been taking courses with Houdini. Hey, there's my vampire coffin. Yeah, this is really cool. Let's go into this little house on this side. Yeah, animal pathing and stuff in Enshrouded in general definitely needs work for sure. I will always say that, but hey, I can't complain. They added animals to the game when they never thought we'd get all that, and farming and all that. It's really cool. It was interesting. Yeah, playing this game before NPCs were a thing, the farming was a thing, like all of that, it wasn't there, you know? It's crazy how much it's changed. Yeah, special room for me outside. Yeah, Mina. They provided you a place to sleep. Oh my goodness. Never tested, but will animals run off if they could? Really good question, and every now and then you might lose one or two that glitches or despawns because it runs away, but in general, I keep my barn doors open. My NPCs actually open my barn doors a lot on, you know, just so I had a fence around it, but they spawn at a rate where they generally don't go too far. So I haven't been super worried about it. They also are not quite dumb enough to walk off cliffs all the time. So like if you have your base on the edge of like a hill or a cliffside, it kind of acts as a fence as well. But you know, every now and then you lose one or two, or it gets stuck somewhere. It's not like you lose it. I think they just get stuck in places where like you can't find them anymore. But yeah. This is really cute. I love all the little rooms. Nice layout too. You got the little windows to the balconies, and this is very, very pretty. Little bathroom at the end here. Edge of a cliff works as a fence for the goats, but not for Chip. Yeah, Casey, Chip's AI, you know, my AI is not good enough to comprehend what's the edge of a cliff. This is true. Yeah, it reminds you of a proper 1900s house or something. Very true. Very true. It's got that rustic vibe. This is very nice. I like the little balconies and the overhang. Really, really pretty layout there. Except for the goats. Those suckers sleep on cliff edges. They really do. Oh, it goes down even further. Okay. Let's check this out. Cool lighting, like... Ooh. Spooky place for Alden. Okay. Sometimes they'll glitch underground and cracks in between the ground and buildings. Yup. They definitely will. So I didn't fill in the bottom of my barn with soil underneath the blocks, and they all got stuck underground. And so my chat always bugs me because I took the water when the water update came out. I destroyed a hole in the floor and I filled it with water. I wasn't purposely trying to flood them or drown them. I just wanted them to float to the top so that they would get unstuck and then I could fill in the floor. It didn't work. So now we have the whatever floats your goat joke, because I was trying to float my goats with the water to get them unstuck from being stuck in the floor. Yeah, the water looks spooky, the waves, right? With the green light in here. Yeah, it's really cool. So yeah, that's a thing, you know. Me and my enshrouded animals, we go way back. We go way back. This is very pretty. Very cool. Well, not like pretty, but like, yeah, spooky too. Yeah, you got the vibe there for sure. Yeah, goats also look for any subterranean location, head for it. Would lose goats if they're in small cave or under their barn. Yeah, right? Yeah, of course Casey remembers that stream. The goat doesn't float. We found that out. So we'll never know whatever floats your goat. It'll always be whatever. We don't know. Alright, so there's the bathroom. So now I go up to the... I go into this. I get up top. Okay, I think up these stairs now, because we have like a little room over here too. Ooh, that's cool. Nice little spot for the alchemist and the carpenter. This is nice. And here we go. Here we come out at the bottom where we've got the water wheel and the blacksmith hut. Some of the farms. This is a cool spot. Nope, for science, goats don't float, right? Rabbits climb cliffs. Have they done that for you in Enshrouded? Friend finds Enshrouded boring, and that he would have a lot. Oh, and that they have a lot to learn. Not sure why he's talking about love this game. Yeah, I mean, I get it's, you know, not every game's for everyone. But yeah, I know it's hard when you love a game and then you're trying to convince your friend to do it, right? Yeah, nice farms. This is great. Great, doing the rice and the algae as kind of like a cascade design there. Needs to add a little salt for the water and make your goats float. Yeah, now we need salt water Enshrouded. They gotta do a DLC of like an ocean, you know, once they figure out how to do waves or something. Alright, and then this one goes straight upstairs in the like little downstairs portion. Nice little inn and cozy area. Yeah, definitely like 1900s, like rustic style inn. Definitely got that vibe with a little garden, a little water wheel. Nice location here. So addicted to this game, build for days. It is really cool. Yep. It is really one of those games you can just lose track of time and build. Very peaceful and very fun. Sometimes you guys know it's like when I do build streams, I don't actually get a whole lot done on the streams because there's so much clutter and so much things to do in the game where it's like I feel embarrassed because I'm like, oh shoot, you know, I'm streaming, like I gotta get stuff done. Like people want to see progress, but I like lose track of time and I'm like, oh, I start by doing like this little chandelier and the chandelier turns into this big little custom chandelier that we do with props and then it takes like 3 hours and then, you know, then we move on to the next thing in the next stream. The yaks live in the walls, chicken reproduce faster than the rabbits. Yeah. Yeah, really cozy lighting. It is nice. I like that little, like, the table that was upstairs with a couple of candles there at night when you looked at that. Progress is cool, but we're here, yeah, just because you like to chat with me, heck yeah. And that's so much fun, you know. I think, like I always say, I feel like that's the purpose of live streams, and that's why it's kind of fun, because it's like, well, if I build them anyway or other things, it's fun to see the process, ask questions. You know, lives are those things that are, it's like unpredictable. You never know what people will ask. You never know what we'll find out. Great minds think alike. You know, we have a ton of people on, and then everyone can share ideas, and then we end up with some really cool build ideas and tips and tricks and all kinds of cool stuff that happens because of them. You never know. You never know for sure. Yeah, really lovely build. Nicely done here. Very cute, cool layout. So yeah, jailbreak, good build. Awesome job. And we've got one more, assuming these world files are correct, that I will start downloading and get ready. Yeah, I don't mind, definitely love watching the process and just to hang out. Heck yeah. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Nice villa build, yeah. Sure don't mind at all. All the creativity and learning, yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun for me too, and like I'm glad you guys like it. It's definitely fun. You know, the build showcase streams, it definitely like things are moving along because it's like we're just overloaded with like dopamine hits of creativity with these build streams. Chip has a process. I got a process. All these downloads and things. Yeah, Casey. But yeah, these build streams. Oh my gosh, this has been quite a joy to do in these last few weeks. All right, I'm going to get this next one. All right, get these ones. Delete the old worlds. All right, and yeah, post like after the build competition is over. I do, and I have been known to do lots of building showcase streams on the channel, where we'll have the builders on sometimes in the voice chats and stuff. and I'll host them in my Discord server, and we'll do a few build showcases in some streams here and there, which has been a lot of fun. So this won't ever stop, even when the build like competition is over. I love, you know, we've got a big Enshrouded community. It's awesome to see all of your creativity and everything. So keep it coming. Keep sharing screenshots, all that good stuff. You know, we haven't been doing those build showcase streams because we've been busy, you know, judging and doing all of these builds. But yeah, when I'm done with all these and stuff, it's fun to weave in here and there some showcase streams for sure. Selenial still working on your submission? Heck yeah, you got a little bit to submit it with the extended deadline. You have to make a roof you approve of, Chip. Yeah, Alpha, for sure. You got to do that. All right, so the next build we are taking a look at is Dilly Tavern from Fade the Fierce. All right, or Fiad the Fierce. Hopefully, Fiadh. I don't know if they're in chat, but can't wait to check this one out. It's not a small, compact build this time, Selenial. All right, all right. Well, I'm curious. I'm really curious to see. And I've been loving all of y'all's creativity and stuff. Really cool to check these out. And I learned something new from every single one of them. It's awesome. It is awesome. And like I said, it's going to be incredibly hard for me to pick the top ones. Incredibly hard. We'll see what the other judges think and what they've seen and, you know, all that stuff. And like I say, if you don't win, hopefully it was a fun experience. It'll be fun building your build, and you know, everyone's a winner because we're sharing all the creativity with each other. It's just so much fun. All right, let's see here. We got Dilly Tavern. Here's the one you mentioned, so get excited every time you load up a new build. We need drum roll, please. All right. All right, we got the level 2 Dilly Tavern. Wow. This is sweet. Oh my gosh, look at that cozy little cottage vibe. All right, we gotta take like a little far back of this. Oh, look at the landscaping. That is beautiful. We got two little like cottages together, a little waterfall back in here. And the lighting at night, that looks pretty. Really, really cool. I think every build has been amazing, truthfully, yeah. Have many times we said that. OMG favorite, yeah, can't decide. It really is hard to decide. You know, it comes down to a matter of just minuscule points of like, you know, what follows the closest with the guidelines versus, you know, what we remember the most, what stands out, like what creativity, the way the water was used in it. I mean, there's just, it's going to come down to such fine things, and it really is going to be so hard to decide. A lot of fun building for the contest and challenging yourself while building with friends. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the most important part, is that you all have tons of fun. Watching this stream makes you feel bad about your box house. Well, hopefully, rather than making you feel bad, you just watch it, get all kinds of inspiration, and then eventually you turn the box house and keep adapting it, keep adding some texture, pick up on an idea here and there. That's always how we learn. Always how we learn. And a lot of people have been asking me recently, because I do a lot of complex builds on my channel. I have a big understanding of the props and a lot of the pieces, and sometimes they're too complex for people. So I'll do some builds just for fun as like a wow factor, but I want to challenge myself this year to do some more tutorials of back to basics, if that makes any sense. I want to do some tutorials of how to turn, you know, a box style build, how to add texture, what makes it look good, you know, like aesthetically, or just some of like the build science, or, you know, things like that to help people out from square one, because I get a lot of requests for that, so that people can kind of start from zero, start as a beginner, and work their way up, you know, follow along kind of thing. This is a really cool, like, wide river that's coming in. This is nice. And awesome stairs there too with the bamboo. Yeah, I mean, a good idea, yeah. I know I've gotten quite a few requests, so I'd like to do some more of that for sure. Our build hasn't been submitted yet. I think you've got the 18th now, is what they announced. We added 2 weeks, so whatever, like 2 weeks from today, you know, is the new date. This is very pretty. I love it. Still in a box house at 700 hours, just now preparing for your new home. Where you grow the real fun, yeah. That was a super cool idea for an aquarium. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, sometimes that's how we play, like build a box house, get through the game content, and then when everything's unlocked, you just go hammers with a, you know, crazy end game base. I want to do that soon too. I want to move into some, ooh, wow, this is cool just to use the water barrier purely as like a little space to go down underneath. Ooh, little room under the pond, has a lot of gold. It's very nice. You don't get extra points for bribing the judges, but it's a joke that you do, so you know we always like it when we see lots of gold. I've been switching back and forth between Enshrouded and Hytale. Any thoughts comparing them or similarities? Insanely different games. What I love about Hytale is the creative mode and the creative tools. If we ever had something close to that Enshrouded, I'd be thrilled. So I haven't been doing a lot of Hytale recently. I've been back to Enshrouded and checking out some stuff, some other stuff, but kind of just waiting for Hytale to just keep cooking and stuff and seeing the updates, learning a lot of it actually from you guys because a lot of the people on the free community server that we have, you've been sharing your builds and ideas and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, Hytale's pretty cool. I like the creative mode and everything in there, but when it comes to like just building freedom and graphics and things, Enshrouded definitely is pretty top tier at the moment for a lot of that. Okay, we got a whole nother room down here under the water. I love that idea. I love that they made the barriers clear now too. That was a great update. Yeah, mods in Hytale are crazy good. Yeah, it's just so easy to mod and do whatever the heck you want with Hytale because of the simple, like really simple graphics and the fact that it's all just Java. I could ask like AI to just code me a mod today and do something in the game tomorrow with it. Like, it's just crazy how easy it is to develop and change and update. It's kind of fun. This build was great without oversaturation of lighting. Oh yeah, yeah. This is pretty, and I like how the new stones from the water biome give this like arched effect. I really love that. I use them purposely for that because they do that in every direction, and they're the only blocks that does that in this natural way. This is a great, really great option, really great vibes for this cellar here. I love it. Can you even make actual glass windows yet? Like clear glass? Unfortunately, not yet in Enshrouded. The closest we have are, you know, the translucent or like the water barriers. They'll definitely, you know, do some glass here soon, but I mean, I gotta say definitely, like, I don't know 100%, but I know they know a lot of people want glass, and I'm pretty sure they'll add it to the game, but still going, yeah, still going, still Saber, still going. This is the last one for the night though. Yeah, it's been so inspiring checking all these out. Yeah, you can make the glass, right? You use it with some of the other stuff. Halloween build was built, basic props and such, really small, and got to share being a winner with a chip. Had no idea I even had a chance. Yeah, submit and trust your unique creativity. Exactly. Exactly. That was a fun contest there. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to get into sometime in the future, hopefully, yeah. Be able to do fish tanks and stuff, not have the fish swimming out of the aquariums. What you can do there, though, is place, like, windows or grates in front of the water barrier so that the fish don't swim out. But then again, they get stuck in certain places, you never know. But that was a beautiful little cottage. Super cozy. Got, like, little rooftop balconies and nice texture, nice use of the new blocks from the biome. This is really quite a sweet little build. Got a little loft up in here, doorway down. Ooh, I like the little fireplace. Cozy little books. I just got the feeling when I went into this room, I was like, this reminds me of something that I think it was Block Story. Back in the day before I played Minecraft, or this like vintage style game that had this like eerie vibe but like cozy at the same time. I got that feeling when I stepped into this attic. I was like, materials here like reminds me of that. Oh, that is super cozy. I love the little like reading nook there. Yeah, so textured, right? This is nicely done. Love it. Got the little room back in here. Ooh, that's a cozy bedroom. The little plushies and cushions. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal creativity. Alright, we check out what do we have? We've got the other build that was on this side. Yeah, so we go around this side, we've got this nice deck. Beautiful deck that then goes across the whole pond and everything. I love the landscaping and all the like glowing blocks as sort of like lanterns in the bamboo forest there. This is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Guest house. Oh, I love the green lighting here. Like a cozy vibe. It's a nice spot for the animals. They are all fed and sleeping and happy. And we got the Cappy. Look at that. Oh man, we need some Cappy emojis in the chat. we got the sleeping Cappy. He's all happy. Need to do a spaceship contest. Love to see what people do in the community. That would be cool. Yeah, Alpha. And that's one of the ideas that a bunch of people have had, where we could do themes for build contests in the Discord. Like, hey, y'all build a boat, whatever boat you want, but build a boat, and we just judge like that, or you know, all kinds of stuff there. It'd be fun. Happy animals, something new to you? What are you talking about, Mina? Oh, this is really cozy. I love the like little, you know, little cozy little staircase cottage feel. These new blocks were awesome. I really like them. Whatever floats our boat. Yeah, Katesy, that would basically be the rules for it. The layout of these houses are freaking awesome. So much better than the building in WoW. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, this game is a specific, like, it's a building game for sure. It's one of the best building survival games I have ever played. I think the best if I really put it up there with how much I can do in it, and what you can get creative with. But yeah, WoW in terms of like MMOs and stuff, I still have yet to play it actually. But it might be the only MMO I ever really try out, because a lot of others I've tried in the past have just really sucked. But WoW is just known for having all the right things figured out when it comes to MMOs. This is super cozy. Really want to build your house IRL? Yeah. Oh, you want to build, yeah, your IRL house in the game, down to the appliance positions. That could be cool. I actually did that once, like back in Minecraft a long time ago. I was like, ooh, I could design floor plans and like build my house in Minecraft. That's kind of cool. Played WoW for almost 20 years. Wow. That's awesome. Had to build a boat. It'd be a source of the waterfall, hiding the bar and grill. Yeah. Like, I was just super inspired by a lot of the boat and ship builds with this water competition. Oh, I'm being, uh-oh. Did like the AoE get him? No, don't damage the Cappy. That's why the dog was barking, warning me that there's a wolf outside. Oh shoot. Oh crap, it's a full-on caravan. We're gonna die. Oh man, it's not bound to happen today. Ish. I got my bandage. Hold up. Man, level 41, we in the water. Oh shoot. Nope. Too good. It's all fine. I don't got like no food, no armor. Like I was like checking out this peaceful build. Hey, at least the animals when they're fed, they warn you about it. Oh shoot. Yeah. Shock one. There, that'll take care of some AoE damage. Oh crap, I'm on fire. Link. A little bit of action there. All right. Have some scavenging. I guess clearly the Airbnb this inn is nice. We get some people, you know, wandering through it. I guess it's a hot attraction spot. Chip with no food. You guys didn't get the death counter yet. We're good. Oh. Just killed a guest. What, you're saying I should have let it live, you know, get that death counter up. Yeah, Chip with no food is just brutal. Oh, I gotta eat my food, maybe. At least a piece of it, you know? Hope they can make it so we heal the world. Yeah, removing the shroud in certain areas, or at least, like, maybe they do like one more flame altar upgrade or something, like post Hollow Halls, when they add the rest of the Hollow Halls in, and something where like the last bit of strengthening the flame allows you to build in the shroud, in your flame altar, you know, like yeah, just like you could build in the cold, you know. I'd be down for that, you know. I don't think you should clear the shroud because it's like that's the lore of the game, but I do think the like they should add 1 level to the flame altar, add another 1 or 2 flame altars to the max limit, and then make it so that your highest tier flame altar can survive the shroud, so you can build in the shroud and wouldn't get the enshrouded debuff when you're in your house. I think that could be cool. Still on irksome? I know, it was a 4-hour stream, another one today. This is the last build. This is the last build, and so we had to finish them up, you know, up to date with some of the submissions and check them out. And yeah, like I said, if your build gets skipped by briefly because of files or, you know, other things, do not worry. I check them all out on or off camera. So if you see the VOD of this stream and like, oh, you skipped over my build, like, don't worry at all. I will look at them and all that good stuff. Just rest assured. Yeah, this is a beautiful build. It really is. All the blocks hanging bamboo lanterns and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I figured the story would make us eventually get rid of the shroud at some point. Yeah, something like that, or like at least some portion, you know, like. Again, I think the flame altar idea could be cool, where it's like you keep the shroud because the exploration element of the shroud is really fun and it sort of adds a lot to the game. It makes it a unique game. But yeah, what's in the water there? Yeah, Sarah, there's like underwater. Oh, we toured them a little bit. All these underwater places to hang out. And there's another one also on the other side, like these little rooms that you can go in underwater. I love it. Really cool to see all the fish and stuff. Yeah, I gotta keep some shroud for material farming. Right, some stuff. Yeah, little sunrooms, right? Yeah. Left your little elf in her hightail basement, turned on the tube for Chip and was shocked he was still there too. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. You know, we'll probably wrap it up about, you know, soon and stuff, but saw an interview with a vampire looking at you, Chip. Yeah, something I would do because I stay up late. I'm a vampire now again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these were some phenomenal builds. As always, you guys, thank you so much for everyone who submitted and shared the inspiration. And really cool to have some people in the chat that were the builders as well. I just always get super inspired with this, and I'm glad you guys like these streams as well. It's been so much fun. I think we're on like stream number 6 or something like that with how many we've been doing and showcasing. I think maybe even more than that. I gotta go look. But anyone on Twitch who is new and coming in, all these VODs stay up on YouTube, so you can always go to YouTube and in the live section there. And check them out if you want to check out some of the earlier ones. If they're, you know, I have the VOD set to stay up on Twitch for a certain period of time that they let me. But yeah, I'll keep these ones up. So much inspiration and ideas and stuff. And yeah, just wow. It is so inspiring. So crazy cool. Yeah, I enjoyed spending time with you, sharing, yeah, all the ideas with the community. It has been crazy cool. Crazy cool. Yeah, you gotta go back and watch the first or the last 3 streams or some catch up a little bit. Building a strong community, loving everything about it too. I love having you guys in it. It's awesome. It is awesome that we hit 30k subs and moving onwards. You know, gotta keep planning some more content, getting some more done soon. But it's been awesome. It's been such a cool journey with you all, and growing together, growing the Discord, seeing all these creations, and super cool to have an Enshrouded build contest for this winter to learn a whole bunch more ideas, bring us back to the game after the water biome update. And I do have an Enshrouded community server going. It's a little slow right now because there hasn't been an update in a while, but for bronze members on Patreon or YouTube, if anyone is interested, I figured I'd mention that. We'll probably pick it up a little more again near 1.0 release and stuff with some cool themes and community builds, but yeah, no, it's been a joy. It really has. It really has. All right, so with that said, do be sure to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Follow if you're on Twitch. Really appreciate y'all Appreciate y'all. Gosh, my words. Clearly getting tired. I clearly need my vampire sleep. It's been so much fun. I really do appreciate you all joining. And like the VOD, like the video on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube, and join the Discord server. Just exclamation Discord in the chat if you'd like to be a part of that. And yeah, I think that's all. All the good stuff. Alrighty, y'all. Cheers, and have an amazing night or rest of your day wherever you're from.